Hello, welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How are you all? How's it going, Christian? How are you doing, Hunter? How's it going, Straw? Hello, hello. Let's jump right back on in. Jump right back on in. Time for a new stream week. Today is Monday. I'm excited. Got a full week. Man, look at all the growing zones we have. Hopefully that means we aren't going to starve anymore. A bunch of wood and light to go grab out here too. We've got a lot of work to do. Research is still all piled up. I mean, we're not necessarily in the most important things, but being able to grow some trees inside might be helpful depending on what kind of like defoliation we have happen. But this is the big thing we got to work on. We got to work on it. Nothing is expanded there. Okay, so we have to let people go free for that. Alright. Right now we only have 2 people that can roam. Let me just get my head back around this. Oh, that's right, we're dealing with plague! That's not good. Okay, we still have plague problems. That is not ideal. How many people have plague? How bad is the plague? I guess it's the real question. So we've got me at, or we got Dire Bunny is doing fine at 20 out of 14. Me at 14 is 17, not so good. Zaldan's at 15 to 15, that's really not good. Since he's the one who's doing all the main plague work. And Lieutenant Luke is doing fine. Okay. Looks like it's just me and Zaldad that are struggling a smidgen with the plague. And Zaldad's definitely gonna be struggling with it, because he's our best medic. That means we need to make sure that Hunter is taking care of work. And I gotta get Hunter on it. Ah, yes! Thank you for reminding me, Straw. I'd forgotten. I was busy chatting in good old Discord before the start of the stream. Get the buy list up here. There's a list for you to purchase the things. Uh-oh, that's not good. What is that? Mad Scroll. Okay, that's not too bad. Well, yeah, before we do that, let me go ahead and activate the buttons so that you may purchase the things. You may now purchase coins, so that you may cause havoc, mayhem, or save us. It's up to you. Ooh, 3. Okay, 3 scrolls have gone crazy. We got 1 here, 1 there, and 1 way up there. All right, if we just go ahead and we make sure everyone has to stay within the fort, then we're getting here. Oh no, it's Miss Yara out here. I'm still sleeping. Miss Yara, if you can get inside, the squirrels should get demolished by these traps. Should be fine. Straw's eating a lavish meal. I'm gonna say eating like a king. Yeah, Yara, you'll be alright. Alright, as long as that door shuts before the squirrel shows up. Yeah. That squirrel, what you gonna do? Oh, is this all depowered? Do we have power problems? Bonk. You can grab the squirrel. Do we have power woes? What's our power surplus? Not a lot. Alright, we need to go sort out our power. I mean, we do have this bad boy, but we need to get some batteries in next, I guess. And we don't really have a battery spot, huh? It's all working perfect.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going? How are you doing today, Ellie? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How is your Assassin's Creed Valhalla game going? Since you... What, this is the... second restart, I think? Oh, the fort zone actually allows them to go out here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll let them run around, it's fine. Hey, Balinor. Good evening. We need that guy here, so make sure that's marked to hunts. We'll definitely want to hunt. Got a lot of work left on this billiards table. Hey, Stickman. Hello, hello. Need to use channel points for something? Yeah, that's true. I mean, that or you can buy more chaos coins. All right, 2 of them have been annihilated by traps, and the 3rd one? Bonk. All right, it's all safe now. Luckily, we had 3 of these set here. Or actually, technically, we've got 4. But yeah, we'll go ahead and unrestrict Yara again. Go. How am I doing? Am I actually going to survive the plague here? Not at this rate, I'm not. It's not good. Lieutenant Luke has got, it's been inspired.
Hello there.
Trading, I see. Lavish meal on Hunter, very nice. Hey, Scott Kittens. How you doing today? Things and stuff. Stuff and things. You need to buy them. You want the stuff and things. We're doing well on these guys. He's gonna be okay. I am the one who's still a struggle bus over here. Stickman has joined the colony! I'm glad you waited until after the mad squirrels are gone, or else you might have been eaten. You're a tortured artist, oh no! Oh, my art! Oh! Oh, you don't understand! Volatile? Sanguine! Tortured artist. What? Alright. Okay. Sanguine's really good. Wardening? Skill 6? Oh, you're actually tied with me for that. I'll still do it. Well, we'll have you do it as like a low priority thing. Hunting, I definitely don't want you hunting. Yeah, I want you to do growing. We definitely have you up there in art to get skill 12. I mean, granted, Dalka is better, but you're a close second. So we'll definitely get you on board for doing some art. Yeah. Sanguine Torched Artist Day? Yeah. Happy-go-lucky, but also my art. I can't believe it. Skill Trainer Social on Hunter? Oh my goodness, Hunter. I'll put you on 3 here. Low priority, but if no one else can get to the job, this way you can take care of it. Perfect. Hunter, can I get you to... When can I get tended? Because I need medical assistance. 0.6 hours, okay. Where is Zelda? What are you doing? Resting? Yeah, please do. Did you just tend yourself? Oof, you did. I'm gonna remove self-tending for a little bit here, buddy. You need to stop tending yourself. You're on the cusp of having problems. If someone else takes care of it, like Hunter, because Hunter isn't the best, but is the second best. Oh. Neural Trainer. Mining skill gained. Passion. Passion in shooting stayed the same. What? What did you just do? You activated a passion. Oh, it has a chance to fail? Really? Oh. Weird. Odd. Found ourselves a textbook. This textbook is... Hey, it's on sharpshooting, alright. Willa's insight on sharpshooting. Max skill 10. According to the back flap, Willa knows how. Willa was known for being a master of many subjects. The abstract says that the University of Samnium made this a set text. Samnium. Trait fast learner. Oh, here we go. Speed learning now. Nice. We have so much hay. So much hay. Nutrient-rich grasses and shoots. Horses are compacted for storage. Hay is good animal feed, but inedible for humans. It's true. Hidden conduit? Is there like dirt on this spot? It has like a little block. Like, oh my goodness, we're finally bringing in cloth. Huge. Alright, I mean, the colony's starting to really come together here. Those need to be hauled urgently. Someone needs to go grab this. Alright, let's go to normal speed. We don't need to go the speed of, you know, speed of paint growing? What? Paint drying. We don't have to watch at the speed of paint growing. Oh? I'm sorry, what? Holy passions. Jeez, Straw. Look at these passions. Oh my good gracious, jeez. Straw's got a lot of passions. Yeah, we currently have you set to doing all of them. I guess we can just mark these to 3, just so we visually know that that's more important, even though it doesn't really matter in the lineup. Schematic. On watermills, totally useless, but hey, we'll take it. Do watermills work on stagnant water pools, or no? Table exploration. What? Caves exploration is cooking? Oh my goodness, a masterwork. Hunter! A masterwork marble billiards table, yes. An excellent sight to see. A soft-top bound table for playing a variety of billiards-type games. It trains... Oh, wait, what? It trains shooting ability? I had no idea. I never knew it did that. Recreation dexterity. Play. Different sources of recreation satisfy different recreation types. Colonists become bored of doing the same recreation type repeatedly, so it's important to provide a variety of recreation sources with different recreation types. All types. There's solitary, social, dexterity, cerebral. It's not intelligence, it's cerebral. Television, telescope, music, chemical. Does that make sense? Yeah. Chemical, food consumption, and reading. Wild. Where does it say what it builds with shooting skill? How much shooting skill does it give? Recreation power, 182! Dang! The quality modifier is massive. Oh my good gracious. Jeez. It's very small amounts. Still good. You shoot pool? I mean, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Entertainment trains something usually. That's cool. But look at that recreation power. It's so powerful. Nice. And cooking skill. Oh my goodness. Sra is taking over as head chef? Are you going to be the head chef? Is that what I just saw? You've taken over as the head chef like that. Yeah, I guess we'll knock up your cooking is now more important than your research. But research, no, we can't. You still do cooking when necessary, but you're our best researcher, right? Actually, no, wait, hold on a second. We can actually change this over so that Psychotic takes over as research, who is a better researcher, because you're 10, and Psychotic is 12, but you're a better cook. You're a proper chef. Let's actually swap over your importance here. We'll do that. So Zelda, is this an impromptu stream? Oh, I did not put an announcement in Discord. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know, the back of my mind, I just thought I took care of everything because I was chatting in Discord and all the channels. My bad. I'm just gonna copy paste this like old one. I usually try and type in a brand new, unique, like notification every single stream. But I'm just gonna copy paste this one. I was gonna copy paste it from last week. It's fine. Perfect. Why has this not been hauled? Get this indoors. Research on Pemmican is done. Nice. Man, the research pal is so nice, just being able to queue everything. Fast runner on dead, excellent. Skill on shooting. Ooh, wait, hold on. Skill on shooting. Let's see shooting skill. 10? Huge. Wait, you don't have a weapon? And you have a belt? What? Hold on. Why? Oh, because you're not marked as a soldier. You're a soldier now. Okay. Once you're done, I need you to grab this bolt-action rifle here. Once you're done bringing that chunk in here. That chunk. Billiards tables. Oh my goodness. Steel billiards tables, normal quality. Let's urgently haul these. We can sell them, or if we get a bigger space, we can go and install a second one. But for now, we'll do that. You have a book and pool table. Book and table for pool. Yeah. All right, let's pull this in here. How's it going, Dad? How are you doing today? We need to get power. Power generation is key. We need it. We can actually stick wind turbines here. We can get like 2 in this little section if we wanted. Or we can aim for solar panels and just blast this full of solar. Or, I mean, why not both, yeah? This would mitigate its efficiency because we'd be hitting that, unfortunately. Research. What do we need for solar here? We have battery tech. Oh my god. Man, this mod's so sick. We'll do solar next. Let's get some power generation in here. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. I'm excited for a full week of streaming. Gotta love Mondays, the first day of streams. I mean, granted, we streamed yesterday on a Sunday stream, but you know, it's the first day of the week of streams. How's this race going? Is this in trouble? Spoils in about 6 days, the rate it's going. Let's make sure we pick that up. But we need batteries, and we need a place to go and jam them. And we are kind of like, we really got to go sort this out. This needs to be sorted. Who's our main constructor? That would be me. That's why we have problems. I still have the plague. All right, as soon as Zaldad and I are no longer plague-ridden, we should be A-okay here. Zaldad's actually struggling with the plague. What? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm going to have you rest in the better bed, because I'm pretty sure it actually has a an effect. Oh, also, by the way, weather. We get some snow hard, rain, or fog. Doesn't this help more? Immunity gain factor, 105. Well, okay, it's 2%, but we'll take the 2%. Still worth it. How am I doing, health-wise? The Hunter's been healing me. I'm still struggling. This is not good. I'm still really struggling. That's not good at all. Left hand Luke's right. Femurs versus... Oh my goodness, your shattered femur is no longer shattered. Amazing. Now we're talking. It's not good. I'm in trouble here. Why am I up? Go lie down. Go lie down, me. Stickman's scratch is gone. Nice. Stay lying down, buddy. My whole body. If this breaks, I die. I'm 1% behind. We do have a heal, a healer mech serum. Does that work on disease? Does that work on disease? I don't think it does. Definitely don't grab that and use it on your thing. But can you check your character's health, Stickman? Sure. Oh, we need to get a bed for you, buddy. You're just your tolerance is very high right now. Well, it's small, but 99% of that multiplier. It's a little high. We need to get you a bed. Apparently we don't have one. So I guess this wolfskin bed is now yours. Hickman, you can go do stuff, but you'll sleep out here for right now, I guess. It's just it's going to have to be... For you, it's already Tuesday? Yeah, well, you know, West Coast, the U.S. We're very late in the game of what time of day it is. Yeah, so between me and Zaldad, we're actually in trouble here. Problem is, disease-wise... Okay, Deadhead, you've been doing medical of late. We want Hunter to be the only one doing medical. You and Zaldad doing it. We need the best we can get here. Ooh, another emitter. Okay. Got one emitter here, which is kind of like that zone. Put another emitter up in here. Like this area. Go store that up there. That'd be nice. Chat event. Hard snow. Okay. Heal major plague has been removed on left-hand loop. Nice. Good World Meds. Okay, that's going to be big. Good World Meds might be able to get us up and running. How long until I can get work done again? 6 hours! Oh, we might be too late. We might be too late. We can definitely, I think, 8 hours. I don't know. Zaldad we might also struggle with here. Let's see. No longer inspired creativity. Left 10 Luke's finger's been restored. Look, Alpaca's gone mad and is going to attack someone. Where is it? Right here. See what happens. Will the traps cover it? We good? He's still marked to be hunted. All right, perfect. Took care of it. Man, these traps are really taking care of business, gotta say. You'll save them? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We're just gonna keep an eye on this until we can act on it. Actually, it looks like Zelda might be fine already. Yeah, you can see right there, he's at 80% and 79%. He's fine. He'll be okay. I am on the cusp. If I can get healed with the Glitterworld meds with 5% remaining, it might be okay. It's gonna be real close. Ooh, some more spike traps. What are these? Sandstone, I see. Okay. I think we're just gonna hold on to those for the moment. We're not actually gonna install them. We'll grab it inside. We're not gonna install them quite yet. We'll install them once the steel ones break, because we aren't gonna replace those. Yeah, 6 hours. I don't know if we're actually gonna get a chance to redo healing on him. I'm off by like 0.5, it looks like. Alright, let's take a look. At what point does it clock over to 84? That's good news. 0.5 off, 0.4 off, 0.3 off. Hey, so we're 0.2 off. So yeah, if we can get one more heal of a high quality in here, we'll be fine. But I don't know if 4 hours is going to be within that time frame for the plague to be worked on. We'll have to see. They definitely feed us, keep us fed, that's for sure. Zelda should be ahead of the curve now, right? Yeah, he's solidly ahead. Find meals. Oh, why are they out here? That's weird. I'll get Yara to go grab them. Yara, go grab those. Actually, Stickman, I also want you to forts. Because your work is, like, growing into life. I want you inside. Put you inside. Those are good. Duck just getting all the cash, getting all the coins. 3 hours. Okay, let's keep an eye on it. Let's speed up time a little. The moment I can get any medical, I think if the plague extreme is at 95% or less, when we can do medical, which it looks like it will be, I think we're fine. If we use the Glitterworld meds, I think we'll be able to. Oh no, I think we're actually ahead of it already. Anyway, nice. Okay. All right, we're fine. We're still gonna go in medical it one more time here just to be sure. Okay, 0.7. Yeah, so we are ahead. And Zaldad's fine. Okay, so we'll manage. As long as we don't get up from bed. If we do not get up from bed... Yeah, medical emergency, right? If I don't get up from bed, we'll be fine. We need... Do not feed. Instead, I need you to tend. Tend to me. Heal me! 130% tend quality. My goodness, it's amazing. Alright, now we know for certain we'll be alright. Then Zaldad... He's pretty much A-okay. But we just want to, again, make sure we want to tend instantly, because if he doesn't get any tending, he could lose still. So we still want to make sure that's done in time. Seconds. Alright. Hunter, come over here and tend, and then we'll be fine. Alright. We'll be alright. A shooting frenzy on straw. Nice. Those are always good to have. Just passively having those pop up constantly is always nice. Stickman actually has a bed. I mean, it's not really a great bed, but it's a bed. Once we build out this section and start expanding down here, we'll get you a proper room here. Don't you worry, Stickman. But we need a minute. We need a minute. Or actually, we need, like, in-game week. Okay. My immunity is up now. I just need to wait. And his immunity is going to be up as well. But now we have to wait until... Oh, yeah, Zelda can actually stand? I can't stand. My manipulation is way down right now. Alright, now I can. Perfect. Okay, I'm no longer incapable of walking. Perfect. Schedules out of your letouts. That are your harvesting rice. Harvesting rice is not, it's not construction. Haul stuff and do construction stuff. So he's gonna do urgent hauls of all this stuff here, and then we'll get to work on constructing this. And once we have this wall built, We'll break a door through here. We'll just break one line through here, maybe like a line through here. We'll hollow out the sides, and then start bringing bedrooms down. Yeah, we need to get a hospital too, true. We were talking about putting a hospital here, which I think would make sense if we just like make this section like a hospital and like a drug lab, or like make the research lab down here. I'm thinking we do the research table. Wait a second. A raid? That's not good. Realized I don't have chairs. These research tables, if I remember right, they actually get bonuses from being in like sterile environments. Same with the yeah, room cleanliness. There it is. So if we put this in with like sterile flooring with like a drug lab and put them in the same spot, that might work well. So we might do a hospital and a drug lab and have those two here. Because we're gonna need the high-tech table soonish, right? Because we did the yeah, microelectronics, so we can get the high-tech table in. All right, what's going on? What do we got? Attacking immediately. They're going to breach walls. They'll determine their own path. I don't know. They are primitives. There's 22 of them, though. A good number of them. We're gonna need to go and get power online up here. And that switch on. We need to turn these off. We need to go and flick switches urgently. So we still have enough power. Oh, they're gonna come in from behind. Oh, that's not good. They're gonna come from below. Everyone's got a bolt action. Nice. You still don't understand RimWorld? You just keep watching? Basically, Zaldor is always overwhelmed? Yes. Well, we're also playing on the hardest difficulty there is in this game. You know. Kind of reminds you of the Sims type of thing. Yeah, it's essentially Dwarf Fortress, but not. It, you know, it's like, it's a Dwarf Fortress-like game, but not like Dwarf Fortress. There's only one plane of existence. There aren't floors. We're playing with humans, not dwarves. We're playing with, like, you know, super advanced civilization, spacefaring tech and whatnot, not just like bows and arrows and crossbows and whatnot. You know, it's Dwarf Fortress, except like not at all. Like it's Dwarf Fortress, but like completely different. Semi-autonomous characters, just like the Sims or Dungeon Keeper or Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, it's one of the hard parts when you say the game is like another game, because it's like it is, but it also like really isn't. You know. It like really isn't. It's like saying, it's like, oh yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is like Skyrim, but like with no magic. It's like, I mean, kind of? Well, you mean just like any RPG? Yeah, like any first-person RPG. All right, we're gonna need to go get ourselves sorted because they're going to be digging in from below, sadly. Equip. Bolt action. Bolt action's been equipped. All right, so if they're going to come in from below here, we need to identify where from and then get them from there. What we could do is Hunter. You go turn those on. Hunter, get on this thing. We'll fire only high explosives, and good luck with hitting something. We'll see what happens. See if you can hit something, Hunter. Wow, you already got that shot off? Aw, you have to not hit what we were hoping for. Okay, so we need to go and like reassess everyone's positioning here. Psychotic, I need you here as they come blasting through this door. Hunter, you're good. Get you here, but Stickman, I want you here. Dalka, I need you up front. Star Bunny, go over here. Me, get over here. I'm hoping they come through this door, or at least we'll prep to blast that door open. Zeldad, you sit back here on the chair, and you can get help if needed. Yara, let's move you up. Okay. So Cat, I'm gonna have you open the door and then back up. Back up. Okay. Get him. Get him! Oh, they actually opened up this door too for us. Well, okay. Unfortunately, Timberwolf here is not being that helpful. Hasn't been trained to guard or anything yet. Okay. Ooh, we probably need to turn that off. Hit nothing. Okay. Poor doggo! Destroyed one of our fermenting barrels. Good work, Dalka. You just obliterated 2 of them. Now we're talking. Psychotic, you're... Whoa! Jeez, Psychotic. You can move. Get out. If you can walk, run. 3 hours. Zaldad, I need a an emergency rescue here. I need you to run past everyone and urgently rescue. Grab Psychotic and run, Zaldad. When they bash this open, this will be fine. Oh, we actually need to get Dalka back. Someone else is gonna have to go in front. We need Dalka to be able to keep shooting. Dalka back up. I'm gonna move me up. And right there, perfect. Okay, we got him. Okay. Aaron, back to work. All right, good. We wanted to make sure Dalka kept shooting because with them walking through like that, that's definitely the best way to do it. Ending 2? Can you end 2 with... Okay, good. Glitter World meds. Because 3 hours is not good. We're going to use those Glitter World meds urgently. Psychotic, you just took the brunt of that fight. Golly. The rest of the stuff you're lost? No worries, Ellie. If you've got questions, just throw it at us in chat. I or others will be able to answer. Damn, okay, you got 4 hours now? Alright, you'll be fine. Dire Bunny, how you doing on health? You're fine, you're just bruised. Dalka, you're just bruised. Everyone else is okay. Cool. Well, I mean, we accidentally have this door here, so I'm just gonna not allow us to rebuild that. That's fine. Who is this? Porcupine? Porcupine's got a shattered spine. Porcupine's spine, no more. A Gourmand. He is actually really, really good. But I don't want to add more people to the team. We already have a lot of people on the team. So let's go ahead and let's get Dead over here. Hey, Dead, could you go ahead and strip this guy and strip this guy? Knock off that power. Nope. Wait, what? How? We were just patching Psychotic up. Why does Psychotic get the short end of the stick constantly? Ran out of blood? Yeah, but like, it said we still had like 4 hours until he died. And he didn't, oh, because he had Smoke Leaf earlier. Okay, Smoke Leaf is actually killing people. The Smoke Leaf is affecting consciousness, and so people get too low on blood and their brain just stops pumping blood, I guess. It just sucks until shields, I guess. That too. Consciousness minus 30. Versus beer. Looks like there's no consciousness negative. Okay. Smoke Leaf has to be, we can't do Smoke Leaf anymore. We just can't afford it. It's a consistent issue with Smoke Leaf. If people are injured and they're high, make Smoke Leaf only when below 30%? No, the problem with Smoke Leaf is that if they are at that point, this is what keeps happening, is they're stoned, and then we get attacked and we have to fight, and they take enough damage and they bleed enough that then their brain stops working. So we have to cut Smoke Leaf. We can't do this anymore. Just gonna double down on hops. Psychite T. What about Psychite T? Psychite T. Virtual drugs. Psychite T. Does this do anything to consciousness? looks like it's just you in the effects. Minus 30. It's good for pain. That's really the only thing it's good for, is pain and happiness, I guess. Sleep rate and pain. Beer doesn't even have an effects category. What? Okay. Ambrosia also doesn't have an effects category. What about Yayo? Fall asleep, moving pain. Never safe, okay. What about Flake? Never safe, okay. Well, we're just not going to do those. Well, it's for people that are addicted, they can still do it. For addicts, they can use it if we have it lying around, but everyone else can't. Actually, no, we have to go to the one a day. They can only use it if they're addicted already. Psychite Tea. How often can you use Psychite Tea? Safe dose interval for is that 2 a day or every 2 days? What is that? Safe dose for adults is 1 day. Okay, so it's gonna be every other day. It's gotta be. Every 2 days. And move to 50%. Any recreation requirement. Go juice is never safe. Wake up is never safe. Always safe. This is just prevention now. It doesn't help otherwise. So if you have a bunch on hand, we could do it. And then Luciferium is never safe either. Okay. We're gonna switch over our drug policy here. So we're gonna have to do this because this is ridiculous. The constant issue. We'll get that set. Okay. Alice needs rescue. Ah! Who brought Psychotic back? Who did it? Stickman. Thank you. I just feel bad because Stickman, like, Psychotic just is constantly dying. Constantly. I'm nearby. I can go ahead and rescue. Constantly dying. It's a serious issue. Wait, Hunter did it? Did I miss that? Oh, Hunter requested. But Stickman was the one who purchased it. Tag team. Okay. This worked before where I was able to... There we go. Power up that way. Dead. We still don't have enough power in the grid. We have plenty of excess power. Are you not powered? Resurrection Sickness healed. Equip the bolt action, normal. I think you have like a bunch of bolt actions on you. Alright, we're gonna drop these spare bolt actions. You don't need to carry that much there, Dead. Got a lot of bolt actions on you there, buddy. We're gonna allow selected, but not allow this. Get that done. We need to go and get that urgently hauled. Urgently hauled, so we can get that out of the way. Otto, what are you doing? Oh, still hauling urgent stuff. Yeah, okay. Alright, almost done hauling urgent stuff outside. You and Yara are busy. Once we're done hauling all the urgent stuff, then we'll start building. Alright, cool. Let's go back to normal speed. Perfect. Missing wires? Oh wait, was I missing wires? Oh my goodness, I was. Good catch. That's super important. These guys wouldn't have turned on. Well, that's no good. I'm not gonna have you read a book. We need to go take care of this. Come on, Zaldor, get on it. What? Don't just do one and the other. Oh, because Hunter was gonna do it. No, we got it. You're already over here. All right, here we go. Powered up. Psychotic. You never haul. Hunter, you haul. Okay, go ahead and burn them. Burn the bodies. Leave no evidence. Yeah, this is all outdoors. Well, no, it's indoors because it's a door. haul that. Keep temp normal. I mean, temp's fine for right now, but go ahead and get that hauled. Shut that door. Left-hand Luke sleeps outside, though. So, gotta get this going. One of the pawns is incorrect priorities. Ah, yeah, it's because Psychotic... Thank you. It's because Psychotic just came back to life, so... Psychotic stuff is all just defaulted to 3s. Shit, mining 3. Mining 2? Why am I mining 2? I should be mining 3. Why would I be mining 2? That's crazy. Spare urns! It must be carcinogen! Urns! We'll hold on to those. I heard you wanted some more urns. Urns acquired. Tattered apparel. Well, yeah, you did a lot of melee combat. I'm not surprised. You get that sorted soon. Yeah, let's get some, we need to get some repairs and whatnot worked on. Luckily, you guys are doing a lot of harvesting out here, which is exactly what we need. Burning the bodies, good. Just, 2 more bodies left. Left-hand Luke has to sleep outside with bodies. Oof. The miner, you're the miner-in-chief. Miner and chief. You're chef. Sorry, miner and chef. You're the best. With 15 cooking, it's crazy. Also 14 construction. You might actually be the best constructor at this point. Might be better than me. No, you're tied with me. Nah, Hunter's better. 15. 15 on Hunter. Tara's grabbing him. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and expand zones now. We're going to include this space as fort. So this means that Dead should start... There we go. Dead should start building this. The outer layer we'll do later from the outside when we have spare time. Right now, I just need us to expand so we can get more bedrooms. We're too big of a colony. We're too small of a space. Inspired creativity. Nice. Miner Chief? Yeah. Miner Chief. Miner Chef. Chef Miner. Alright. We have researched how to make solar panels. Now we're talking. So with solar panels done, let's start looking at what we can do here. So what we could do is we could get a... We could put a wind turbine here. And here. We can get 2 solar panels in and 3 wide. Get a bunch of power here. I'll hold off on building them right now. We can get that set. Don't we have 4 geothermal spots? We do. Actually, we should prioritize getting these geothermal spots, you're right. Just because they're safer. You don't have to worry about them nearly as much. They're a set and forget kind of power production. Door there. That's set. Downka. Creativity. Alright, build a roof. Remove a roof here and here. Perfect. Get that set. And then we just need to get some power lines. Ooh, we're gonna have to change the way we do power lines, huh? Do power lines to here. And I'll have to do standard conduit here and here. I have to run the conduit through. So we'll just run it to here for now. I guess we can just bring it here and we can move where this switches. That'll work. Yeah, let me just replace that. But you're hauling wood, that's fine. Did you're sleeping. Hunter, playing billiards. Hunter, come over here and break that down for me. A war merchant, nice. And an ambrosia sprout. Where is this? Oh, the far side is fine. That's a lot of ambrosia over here, actually. 20 units of ambrosia. Okay, we'll get that there. And with that, this will be all set up. We just need time to go and build it. And then we can go and get these going later. But you're right, we should just get the ones that give us constant power first. And then we can get this one here and connect that one there, and get this one here and connect that there. And then there's one more geothermal somewhere on the map. I think it's like, yeah, it's way down here. Inconvenient to get to, but with where this is compared to the house, we can easily set up another one here and just run it in. Better first to build outer wall if you don't put doors on it. Yeah, that's why we put this wall here. So this wall is now done. We now have this as a port zone. So we can now do what we wish within this zone, which the important thing that we need to do is hollow it out a smidgen. So, Strong, it's time for you to shine. Get over here. I'm just gonna cancel this. Granite blocks. Oh my good gracious. Jeez, okay. This is a high priority. Get that. Holy moly, Straw. That's a bunch of blocks. We'll be taking those. I will also be disassembling the secondary wall. We don't need it anymore. We can also mine out this. We can also mine this. I think we're going to try and get it from like here up and over. We're going to try and square this out a bit, essentially is what we're trying to do. So if we can go all the way up through like here and do that, I will. But it all comes down to if we can. And then what we'll do is we'll essentially just remove these walls, replace them with marble, go from there. We'll wait until this first layer is mined out and we'll go to the next. And then the next and the next and the next. Well, you're gonna be okay? Alright, just some stab damage. We're almost back to normal. Boy, howdy, do we need to get a lot of hauling done. Food just everywhere. We need to urgently haul all this stuff. We can't leave it out. It's starting to rot. We'll get a bunch of urgent haulers over here. Zaldad doesn't urgent haul, so that's fine. Foreigner event. Good, neutral, or neutral? What's it gonna be? Oh, that war trader I really should have traded with. That was my bad. That's my bad. I was so focused on getting the power online. I really should have done that. I think you need a dedicated hauler. I think we... Don't we? No, we don't have a dedicated hauler. We just have people doing urgent haul whenever I tell them to. With two people that do it as like a lower priority, both Dalka and Zaldad. Components? Huge! Oh my goodness, Strong. Those components are nice. We'll take them. We should get a dedicated hauler, though. Looks like hunters are cleaner right now. Yeah, because we don't have mining and construction 24/7, so once you're finished with those, you clean. Let's see, Deadhead. Your construction's important, so we'll have you construct and then haul and then do everything else. So Dev, we're gonna put you higher up on the hauling list. You've got a strong back on you from all the construction. This within fort? It is. Okay, good. Ooh, compact machinery, nice. So far, we can keep digging in. We now know how to make trees, or sow trees. That's good. Let's cut this group next. So we'll go ahead with this next grouping here. We're just gonna assume we can go all the way in. We're just gonna assume. No more storage space. Oof. Yeah, I need to sort out storage for sure. Some of this stuff is in bad condition, right? No, some of this stuff's in perfect condition. Some of this stuff's awful quality, though. Oh, we just need to go turn these back on. Turn these on, I'll sort that out. Turn that off. But now we can go ahead and start smelting stuff down again. So good. Not enough power still. Alright, so we do have power problems. Where are we at with building this? Really far away. We've got all this other stuff we're trying to get done. What happened to you guys? Oh, whoa, wait, hold on a second. What's this? Oh, they are all leaving. What were they fighting? I didn't even notice. Should make a safety wall to the left of the geothermal to the base. Oh, it's like kind of like wall off like right here and right here. So they have to go around. We could do that. We could definitely do that. Once we get this one set up, it might actually make more sense to wall here and here. But yeah, we could definitely wall that and then wall here. Make sure it doesn't overheat. Yeah, we got open doors we'll be working on. Let's cancel that one. Let's just get the walls done first. Inside the base. If you're around this one, maybe we could put a safety wall around it. For now, it seems to be okay so far. It doesn't take too much damage. Let's see what happens. Oh, psychic soothe for females. Nice. People don't shoot triple rocket launchers at the geothermal. I'm hoping that they're just going to blast and blow up here, but yeah, you're not wrong. There is a chance that they overshoot and blast it with the triples. Triples are scary. All right, perfect. So we can't dig any deeper here, and we can't dig any deeper here. So we did get that. We did get that right. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to figure out how we can dig in here, though. Dig in there. We'll try and dig at least this much. Flatten that wall out. See if we can do that. Whoa! Okay, so we're 2 blocks too far in here. Gotta block that up. Build that up here real quick. And it looks like we're fine here. Okay. This is the only area we have to really worry about. I mean, there's still a chance something goes wrong here. Marked as hauling. You don't need to be urgently hauled, just hauled. And the blocks will get hauled as needed. Yeah, okay, and there's the line there to being the under mountain or overhead mountain here. Yeah, overhead mountain versus rock roof thin. All right, perfect. So we can go ahead and clean this out. We can make this here. I'm hoping we can dig in this way. All right, Hunter, what do we got? How far in can we go? We can keep going. Another level in there. We just want to see how big of a space we can get before we cover it up and start building out here. This is going to give us a lot of space. So we still have this workshop set up here. I don't know exactly how you want to do this with the workshop, because this might get changed over. I'm not too sure what we would change it over to. I mean, honestly, this could be turned into the medical ward if we wanted to. If we turn, like, this space into storage down here. Is this like a 13 by 13, by the way? No, it's a 19. It's too big. We need a wall in there so it'll collapse. We could get storage in here, right? And then do, like, production above, like a storage room and a production, and then, like, a hydroponics or 2 over here, and then have, like, bedrooms coming down here. Like a hallway here. Production here. Storage. Yeah, if we put the hospital here, we could put hospital and prison up here. Let's finish seeing how much space we have to work with before we make any concrete plans. Okay, perfect. That's as far as we can go there. All right, that's it. Once we're done with this, that is all we can do. We are done. Unfortunately, there's that. That sucks, but so it goes. Let me swap this out. So we're going to cancel this for the moment. But we're actually going to go and dismantle this. We're going to go and dismantle this. Let's go reinstall this heater over here. Oh, don't deconstruct. Yeah, don't deconstruct that. Perfect. Meant to hit this deconstruct. Deconstruct this wall and just go ahead and deconstruct these walls. I want them to be marble instead because they are prettier to look at. So I told him just to deconstruct the one, but in all honesty, we should just deconstruct the whole thing. Wall lamps! 6, nice. We will definitely be using those. Alright, let's go ahead and let's pull this up. I didn't open this up earlier. Medical... okay, here we go. Got all the material we need to see on the left-hand side. Research on cacao, nice. Marble blocks. Ooh, straw. My goodness, straw. You're just giving us all the building blocks we need. Dig. Let me bring those in. Still have 800 and change as well. A lot of blocks on hand. Just need to get over here and continue to build this. Looks like Exude has ended. Unfortunate. Come on, team. Time to wake up and get to work. We don't have anyone that works at night, though. Check your home zone. Ooh, smart. Smart. It probably got extended. Oh, no, not over here. Get over here, though. Now, I want to extend this at least. Clean this up in the lake. Minor break risk. What's going on here, buddy? Oh, you're a tortured artist, yeah. We slept in the cold, slept outside. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. Because you don't have a bedroom yet. So we need to actually build you a bedroom. Installing. This room's going. Can't dig there. It's deep. Deep underground. Grab that. She's sitting out here decaying. We actually haul this stuff. Turn that off. We don't need that power being used right now. Turn that on. Go ahead and deal with those bodies that got moved. Alright. Can make a temporary storage for a bunch of marble to use to build out the area. True. Could set up just a little basic little setup. Yeah, all this is technically outdoors right now. Definitely need to get that sorted. Alright, let's take a look at this. This is the space that we can work with here. Actually, we can carve out one more line. Carve out one more line there. That's it. I really want to go do some of these events. We don't need reinforced barrels. We've got some already. Peace talks with the Alliance of Hatium. Hatium, what is our status with these guys? And there are people we could try and get to like us more. Where are the peace talks? 2 days? Not that far. We could do it. And we're not going to go get Olga. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Should make some drop pods so you can do those. Yeah, we need to get some drop pods going. I mean, I'd like to send people, but so many things happen so often. I'm just like, I need everyone here to get work done. Zeldad's doing some cleaning. Good. Alright, Hunter. Oh, yeah. Expected. Put that down. Hunter, you're sleeping. I'm gonna just wake you up. Let's just finish this real quick. Just go mine that real quick here, please. Just so we have this done. Alright, so this is what? 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3 each, so it's gonna be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We get another bedroom. Well, actually, no. We want to get a hallway here first. So let's do this from the other direction. If we go all the way down, so if we go all the way down, right? 1, 2, 3. Right, perfect. Make sure this is lined up. Okay, so if we did that, there's one room, and then 1, 2, 3 for another room, and then 1, 2, 3 for another room, and then 1, 2, 3. Oops. 3. Oof. Unfortunately, it's perfect. In which we could do rooms all the way straight down. I was hoping this was going to be 2. But we'll just put them in blocks like this with a 3 wide. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, so this way we can have plenty of additional bedrooms. We'll use them as prisons as well for now. As we go. But we'll get those built. And this will help, because with this we can then wall everything. Because nothing, after we get this built, nothing here is far enough away that we can't put a roof on it. So that'll be good. You should make a kill zone in new area. Once we get this, like, walled in here, we can then set up, like, a big kill zone, like, here. Or what we can do is we can move further in if we get, like, hydroponics. Do hydroponics over here instead. Something we could do. Yeah, so let's get this going, and we'll go zone, roof area, roof this whole thing. You have to build over oak tree, that's fine, we'll get on it. We'll start roofing it all in. It's 8 degrees C, it's getting a little chilly. As we get these walls in here, like if we get Hunter to go ahead and prioritize building specifically this one right here, we should be able to get the rest of the roofing on. With that one piece of roof, with that one wall there, we can almost get all of it. Alright, we'll get this one done next. Then we can get the rest. It'll be completely enclosed. Oh, no, we gotta get this one too. Do that next. That one done, and then get this one done, and I think we can close it off. Relationship, people who are visiting. We have the cousin once removed from Left Hand Luke. Hello, everyone. No one's got anything to trade with, sadly. Oh, we are off by 1! Really? Oh. Bummer, okay. Oh my goodness, carcinogen, a legendary revolver. Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Its name is Trouble. An engraving on this weapon shows a tiger flying through the air, holding a scimitar. Okay, carcinogen, that's a pretty sick revolver. Alright. Alright, carcinogen, that revolver's pretty sick. Carcinogen, anyone in particular you want that revolver to be wielded by? How's it going, Skippers? How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Let's see here. So we're gonna go ahead and we'll do a stockpile zone in here. We'll do the 13 by 13. This actually works fine. We do it 13 by 13, and then we do like a pillar in the center. So if it's 13, half is going to be 8? Wait. No, half's going to be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's center. So, store here. Ramp blocks, nice. Marble blocks, nice. I'll take those. Anyone who's available for it? Alright, let's take a look at our setup here. Assault rifle, Zaldad can't use a weapon. Straw's using a normal bolt action. Doc's gonna keep the minigun. Not really good at shooting, but it's okay. If you shoot a lot, sometimes you just hit, right? Dead's got one. Psychotic needs a gun. Bam. Actually, no, Psychotic needs a melee weapon. What am I talking about? Psychotic, go over here. Grab this uranium mace normal. Thanks. Hunter is using a auto pistol, which you might swap out on. Yara is using a normal revolver, bolt action. Yeah, let's go and swap out this auto pistol. That legendary revolver. Alright, Hunter, nice. Go haul that. Perfect. Sickman's doing that. Zeldar, whatever you're doing, go do this instead. Okay. Also, who's available? Everyone's named. Everyone is currently named. And we just had Stickman join in about an hour ago, so we've got a cooldown of about an hour before the next person can join the squad. Building the roof, Zeldar, come on. Still unroofed. Or the roof. Come on, Zeldar, get over here. Manhunter pack, uh-oh. Not the turtle! Holy jeez, turtles. 35 tortoise? Sandra's not joking. Dang, alright. Is that I can actually wake up and do this. Okay, great, thanks. This is properly indoors, so we can start heating it up. There we go. Alright, we're definitely gonna need everyone for this. Here we go! Wildman's disabled, currently. Yeah. Because we'd have to train them and whatnot, and it's dangerous to go outside, and sometimes they attack us. Alright. Fire at will! Get them! Shoot them! Might have seen March of the Penguins, but this is March of the Turtles. The tortoises are coming! Why does everyone hate Will? Fire at will. But sir, he's on our side! I don't care, fire all the same. Alright, back up. Well, we knocked out 8. The 35. Good start, there's still 23 of them. Come on, team, get him. Get him. Another 2, 3. Hard snow, wow. Change the weather to hard snow. It's going to get cold outside. On the bright side, this is target practice for everyone, so we might get a couple of shooting level ups here. Oh my goodness. And now it's raining. The gods of chat are fighting over what the weather should be. There's still 13 turtles running. We've taken out 22 of them. Pew pew pew. Oh, no, it's a cat. Get back up. That one now? That one now? I just need them to focus on the ones that are closest to him. They were not doing that. But Psychotic, you can go do whatever you want. You're good. We really don't need you in melee. Same with you, Zaldad. You can go do whatever you wish. Don't trigger that. That'd be bad. Don't do that. A handful of healthy turtles here. Whoop. We can get this guy. Cold and turtles don't mix, it's true. Turtles are cold-blooded killers. No, they're just cold-blooded. But they also kill, right? Looks like this is the last one. Pew, pew, pew. Nice. Alright. Dalka, did you get a level during that? Yeah, you did. Dalka got a shooting level. That's what we're talking about. We'll haul this one because it's not diseased. Realistically, the others are not in great shape. Hunter's eating the meal. Smart. Getting hungry. Alright, everything's indoors. We're starting to heat up the place slowly. We'll need a couple other heaters, though. So we'll get this set up here. I want to change the sides that we have stuff. Going to reinstall this end. Okay, we're gonna need to revamp how we have this whole walkway and whatnot. But we'll keep this as like the dining room and living space here, for sure. Use some chocolates. Chocolate. I swear at some point, someone's gonna be like in the comments, be like, "Star, where do you keep getting them chocolates? Star, where have you been holding out with those chocolates? I see you eating chocolate every now and then. You're just stuffing your face. Where do you get those? You have enough to share with the rest of the class, to share with the rest of the colony. Sharing is caring, Star. Sharing is caring. Let's mark all those. We've got too much stuff to harvest currently. We are fine on a lot of this stuff. So let's go ahead and let's put a pause on... Let's put a pause on this one. Let's put a pause on that one. Strawberries, rice, potatoes. We don't need 2 rice patties. Let's go ahead and let's turn this one off too. We've got enough storage right now. We're starting to actually fill up. So let's go turn off some of these. We'll still harvest whatever is grown, but then we're not going to replant. But things like the potatoes and the corn, I would like us to replant because they've got a longer growing period and more efficient for time per food that we get out of it. You refuse to give up your supplier of chocolates? Cancel that. Put a door over there. Alright, same thing here. This is going to be a room. That's going to be a room. And this is just going to be a big open hallway. Then maybe put like some recreation or something. I don't know what we're going to put in here yet. Maybe like chairs and a TV or something. And then we can do the same thing here. Can't remember. Are marble doors pretty? Yeah, they are. Marble doors are prettier than other doors. They're still slower than like wood doors or steel doors, but we'll go ahead and we'll do this. So this is going to be the med bay, and this is going to be... I don't know what we're going to do with this yet. I don't want the med bay to be all the way at the bottom, because if they drill in through here, we're hosed. So the med bay needs to be a little bit more central, right? Ideally. We could also push this back one to here, but I don't really want to do that. I think even though we have this as a double wall, then it suddenly goes to a single. I think that's smarter. Sterile material's been finished. We're on flak armor next. Nice. A bar? We could put a bar here. That would work. Down here? I don't know. We've got double doors. I've got 2 doors I'm planning on building here for now. I'm not too sure how we want to do it or what we want to set it up with. We're definitely going to put conduit all the way down and then all the way across. That's for sure. We'll definitely put conduit down here and across here. Major break. Wait, what? Who? Hickman, what's going on, buddy? Other than being a tortured artist in the darkness. Yeah. Oh, rebuffed by Dire Bunny. Oh! Dire Bunny, how could you? How could you? You were destined to be. Okay. Yeah, we just need to spend time building. Building, sorting, organizing, and whatnot. Let's go ahead and let's get some more beds built, too, while we're at it. We're definitely going to need to get ourselves some more marble blocks. We have 200 and change still, so it's enough to get by, but with these beds, we're going to end up in trouble. Zelda, could you show me your opinion of peoples? Yes, I can do that. Since it does, there's no option to be able to see that on your own. You love your wife, Yara. You're friends with Psychotic. You're acquaintances with Dire and Hunter. And then you're just kind of like meh with Dead. And you don't really like Stick, Left, me, my dad, and you are rivals with Dalka currently. Why are you rivals? Hard worker versus lazy. That makes sense. Dalka's a little lazy. Meanwhile, disease, plague, muscle parasites, or gutworms. What are we dealing with? What are we dealing with? We need to get ourselves more marble chunks. Go ahead and mark all those to be grabbed, which of course means that I'll probably be grabbing them. Stickman, we need to go and reset your workload. We should probably change some people over, honestly, for a little bit more. How's it going, Seafaring Con? Seafaring Con, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. Chatting with us, making spoke with Saldor, spoke about grenades. It says about right. Is that, are you a fan of grenades? No, I don't like explosives. Explosives around me generally end up being bad. Bad news bears if I ever end up using explosives. It's always bad. Hard pass. Okay, so if we move these research benches, although we really should just move on to the next tier of bench. High-tech benches. So we're going to end up getting some diseases here soon. What we could do is we could actually cancel this out. Chuck that there, and then split this so we have a research room. So what if we go for production, high-tech research bench? Must be on terrain, supports heavy. Oh, it's because it's mud. Huh. Guess we want floors. Sterile material. Oh! We use a moisture pump to get rid of that, right? Moisture pump. Lock behind high-tech. Let's get a high-tech on that then. Moisture pump affects mud, marsh, so okay, yes, we do need a moisture pump. Alright, in that case, we can still go ahead and we can make it. We just can't put it here. We can put it here, though. I don't quite hear it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I would like two of them. Ideally, we'd have two, like one here and one like there, or one here and one like this here. But we can at least get one. Wow, that bookcase is within range? Seriously? Okay. But we can have that there. We can go ahead and get our drug lab. Steel drug lab. Go that there. I don't know if the tool cabinet actually does anything for this. So if we did that, it would really cut into the med bay. But if we just do this, where it's like a tiny little space, just a small lab right here. I think that would work. It just looks goofy to me. We can always just... I think what we'll do is we'll do this and we'll bust down this wall later, maybe. And expand it. We're going to need to get a moisture pump to sort this out so we can actually get flooring in here. Healed. Plague removed. Wow, immediately. So Dalco's the only one with plague now. Okay. Let's see. Let's put... install you here. I'll reinstall these beds out of the line for now. Furniture, beds. Set up a bunch of beds. And this will be the med bay for now. We're definitely going to need some of them lights. That's right, they got moved down here. Definitely going to need a light or two in here. I really dislike that it doesn't show you how much of the room it lights up. Okay, so we want it right there. So not quite centered. We want it here. And that actually lights up the whole room. Okay. It's annoying that it doesn't show that. Did you put floor on there already? No, we can't put floor on mud. Won't let us. We can get it on all but the mud. We can still floor in the rest, though, which we should do sterile instead of smoothing. So we'll sterile floor the whole area. We'll do the same thing with this lab too. Right there. We get that set. We'll get a chair here and a chair here. Install this bookcase there. And we'll reinstall this bookcase here. Another bookcase over there. Furniture. Let's go for couch. Do it out of cloth. We just have a bunch of cloth. Two couches. In which case, since this is no longer like a storage space that we're going to be using, we'll stick this over here so we can emit within the range here. And then what we can do is we can move our chess table down here. So now we can have people observe and watch as the chess match goes on. Nice. Order smooth surface. We're just going to get a mass smooth surface order in here. Smooth all that can be smoothed if you have the opportunity to smooth. Get that going. Your wall off the mud temp roof. Oh, we have roofing over everything. Everything here is indoors. We're just going to get more lighting and everything else. There's just a lot of work to be done as we set this up. But now we can go ahead and mark this as medical, which means Stickman doesn't have a room, but Stickman can now have a room. I'm talking. We'll build the rest of the other things to make your room nicer as opposed to just a grass box later. We need to get ourselves more marble first. Bunch of little chicks in here too. Batteries. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, batteries, Hunter. Okay. I don't know where we want to put the batteries yet, but batteries are something we're gonna need to get installed. We don't have use for them yet because we don't have any fluctuating power producers. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to go take care of this. The defoliator is about to start getting into our house here, and it's not good. All right, who's the best shot? Oh my goodness, I'm a 16 shooter. Dang. 15. Okay, me. Alright, me. Marble chunks being brought to stockpile. That's super critical and very important, and I'm glad I'm doing it, but I'm gonna have to go and fight that thing. Nice. Okay, we're actually getting the sterile in here. Good. Hunter, right quick, could you go ahead and prioritize moving these 2 beds? I'm gonna mark these for just standard uninstall. Medical bed, medical bed. And Dalk, I'm gonna have you go and rest until healed here. Work on moving that bed. And we can build the other beds whenever we got time. But at least this way, this is now cleared, and this is no longer hospital, it's barracks. Wait, why is this barracks? Marble blocks acquired. That's sad. We'll grab them. Why is this a barracks? Well, I guess because this bedroom hasn't been closed off yet. Patterned apparel, we do need to sort that out. Rizaldo, what are you doing? We're hauling granite blocks. Important and stuff. But I'm gonna, now that you're inside, let's get you over here. Go shoot this thing. We gotta break this thing down. Gotta get her done. Personally, you think multiples of 75 blocks works the best in terms of purchasing? That does make sense, because then they end up like at that per like pile. Mechanoids woke up, but there are no mechanoids. Okay, nice. What's my best shooting range? Short range is my best. Move up. Will we automatically shoot that? No, okay. What is short range marked as? Close? Close range? Is a distance of 3 cells or less. Short is 12 cells. Okay. So technically I'm still too far. I'm still in medium range. Now I'm in short. 65% chance to hit. Let's go shoot that. Get rid of that defoliator. Should you ring pairs or triples when shooting? True. We probably should get more people over there. It's fine. We don't have any enemies we have to deal with, so it's okay. Urgent haul all those, because again, we just need all the marble we can get. We're going to be taking all the marble off the map until we get the deep drills. Almost done with the flak. Okay. Will we build the thing? We can't get the moisture pump online. What else do we need? Pickup reduction. Fire refueling. We don't need any of those. We can get the tube TV going up next. Packaged survival meals are useful. Carpet making, because why not? Fire foam actually is more important. Let's do fire foam next. We'll do gun operation. After fire foam. That's good. Black armor unlocked. Onto prosthetics. Nice. Allowed. Gonna have you go and haul these components. Those are important. Alright. Builder's done. Off go. Getting the hospital set. Getting the sterile floors going. We got plenty of silver, so we can actually build them. The silver and steel to do. We got enough. Finishing up the bed. We'll get the smooth command in later. Dalka, how you doing? How's this plague? Oh, you're crushing it, Dalka. No problems. No problems, no worries. Easy peasy. How's that? Can you go ahead and move this, please? Just be good, because it'll just, you know, overlap this section. Putting you here. So with you here, this gets most of, not all of, but this is like a huge chunk of the living quarters. That's good. Should reinstall this like further up. I guess it was fine where it was. Was this going to the living quarters there? Put this here. That'd be in a pretty good spot. But we'll leave them for now. They can be overlapped. It's okay. Doesn't matter that much. Just hauled out of here. Clean up the room. It's a hospital. Why is this a hospital? Oh, because this wall hasn't been built yet. That makes sense. You finish getting this done. I'll work on this lamp, and we'll then work on the shelf. To dismantle this. We're going to get a hidden conduit for power here and there. I'll have to get a hidden conduit in there. Assemble this conduit. Over here. Over there. Go in here. And that way we can kind of circle the base with conduit to make sure we have enough going everywhere we need it. Go there, they'll go across there. This goes here, and that connects this way. We do that. Okay, perfect. Conduit sorted. Prosthetics. Dang! You can be blasted through it. You're blasting through the research. Psychotic and Straw are just absolutely annihilating all of our research needs. It's great. Delky, you're feeling better now? Yeah, your immunity is up, and you're good. Good to go. Freezer? Freezer's doing fine. Still doing okay. Don't forget your intellect isn't that great. What are you talking about? Oh, your smarts are 11, Straw. You're better than most here. You're like this. Yeah, you're the second best Smarty Pants. You're the third best Smarty Pants. We don't have any mining operations for you to work on, which is why you're working on it. Because you do cooking, research, mining. Construction is actually at a 3 too, so should we knock this down, you'll help with the... Yeah, okay. No, good point, good point. We should probably have you working on all the smoothing and the wall building and whatnot. The peace talks failed. Yeah, I didn't go to it. We're too busy expanding the base to make it so we don't feel so cramped in here. Oh man, Stickman, you took the furthest away bedroom? I'm not hanging around these people. I'm gonna sleep in solitude. Although not really, because you don't actually have the walls built yet. We'll get there. Alright, drug lab is being built. Now that's done. I think we had a drug lab over here. We did. Okay, so we've this drug lab. We'll go ahead and we will copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. I'm going to delete this one. This drug lab's made out of wood, so it's flammable. Now it's made out of steel, so it isn't. I'm going to cancel that. Move this here. We're just going to reinstall this at like the end of the room here. Although it doesn't seem to matter, does it? Does he still seem to get the research almost from really far away? Doesn't seem to matter how far. It still links to everything. We're gonna go break that one down. We'll use a bigger one instead. It's fine. Oh, we also need a light over here for sure. Let's go install that light. We've got a good quality couch and a normal quality couch. We'll probably have to redo that normal quality couch later. Get doors on here so we can split them. Fire foam's done. Excellent. How's it going, Marksman? How are you doing today? Relationship between justice and animal. What is this? Deep chat. Straw, you exchanged ideas about the relationship between justice and animal sexuality with dead huntsmen? What? What are you two talking about? Small shelves. Small wooden shelves. We'll find a spot for them. Probably end up sticking them in here or something. Yeah, so this way, with all of these beds, we'll have 12 beds for our 11 colonists. So we actually have one spare. So if there's like a friendly person that comes by, we can at least get that sorted. Here. Once that's done, this will be usable. Keep up the construction. Shelves aren't a good investment in your opinion. Costs 50 to buy, or 20 times 2 to buy mats for. It's not worth it. Oh, really? Okay. Huh. Hoppers. Ooh. That's good. Let's go grab that pack. Let's go grab this thing. This spoils in 11 hours. And still go save this tortoise for consumption. Foods. Yeah, I just want us to finish all this construction in here. Put a wall here, a door here and here if we want to. I don't know how closed off we want some of these rooms to be. We can push this over one too, if we find it's better to do so. Fighting in these hallways is going to be a real nightmare with it being one wide. So we might have to move everything back one. But everything that we've done so far is reinstallable, except this guy. But we're not going to be moving him. We'll just be moving the tool cabinet to over here, and then moving the drug lab over one. So that's fine. So we can move everything over one if needed. For now we won't though. For now we won't. Let's go ahead and just move this urn over here. Put this urn down here. Yes. Work frenzy on straw. Oh my goodness, so fast. Fire foam shells, nice. We'll definitely pick those up. Still picking up as much marble as we can to keep making the blocks to keep on constructing. We have to do that here eventually, but it'll be whenever I'm free. I'm reading a book on livestock and crop management. Nice. A little extra knowledge. Which is nice when they do that because it, you don't lose knowledge when you're at 10 skill or less. It is quite nice that we're doing that. Yeah, now that I put these doors in here, it's keeping this space a little bit warmer. We are going to need some heaters down here, though, at some point. Transport pod crashed. Uncle Bo! Uncle Boo? Uncle Bo. Not affiliated with any groups. Dead in 7 hours. Mind-shattering pain darkness. Can't do dumb labor. Has great memory. Is brave as a bookworm. Is good at melee and is good at smirts. We'll send me to go grab him. If he joins, he joins. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Wait, how did you join? I thought we were still on a cooldown for you to be able to join. Oh, welcome, Christian. I thought we were still on a cooldown for people to join. What? It's not 2 hours anymore, it's 15 days. Oh, did I change that? I must have changed that. That makes more sense, because with all the pausing and whatnot that happens, it makes more sense to have it be time-based as opposed to hour-based. I'm like, wait a second, it hasn't been 2 hours. The stream has only been going for an hour and like 40-something. Let's see here. You can't do firefighting, can't do cooking, can't do intellectual. You're a pyromaniac, you're iron-willed, and you're a quick sleeper. Big on construction, good on animals, and a little on artistic. All that artsy-fartsy skill. You're decent in animals, leaving on 3 on that. Definitely do not hunt. We'll put you on construction as a main thing. Mining secondarily. And tertiary. Have you do cleaning over overhauling when you run out of things to do. We'll get you on construction. We have more to construct. He wants to build additional walls. You tried it like 4 minutes ago and it said 12 days remaining? Yeah, Rude, that's what I thought I saw. Skivers tried 35 minutes ago and it said 7.8 days? Weird. I don't know why it's all wonky like that. Oh, Pyromaniac's gone. Nice. Wait, but you still can't do fire? Oh, because of backstory of being a pyromaniac. It's not just that you were a pyromaniac by trait, but your backstory, your childhood. From an earlier, Carcinogen had an unhealthy fascination with fire. She would set refuse heaps ablaze, and because no entered the blaze, and became so entranced by the flames, she would absentmindedly burn herself. Oh my goodness. One day while playing with matches, she carelessly burned down her house. Jeez. Okay. Cooldowns must be based on the person as well? Really? I'm confident it isn't. At least it's not supposed to be. To be honest, you do find fire to be cool IRL. Fire is pretty cool. Yeah, it's true. I am a fan. Definitely is not set like that. We're gonna go to events. Buy pawn. Yeah, so it looks like I removed the cooldown, and cooldown per person is not there either. It should just be once per 15 days. It lied. It lied to you. That's annoying. That's weird and annoying. Right, yeah, with all this storage down here, if we move storage to this zone from up here, we should have a lot of extra space. Good. Neutral events? Passion. Carcinogen's passion for shooting stayed the same. Okay. No luck, Carcinogen. No luck. Let's try. Alright, bookcases. Good. Alright, what's going on with the power here? We just don't have enough power being produced currently. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get working on this. Go build this up. Go unrestrict everyone but straw. If we can get this built, that'd be good. What is this? We can get a bunch of goodwill. We can get 61 Luciferium. Holy jeez. Alright. What do you want? 21 button-down shirts of quality normal plus. Worth 2,000. We gotta get ourselves online for the, Uncle Bo has joined the colony. We can get an assuming direct control if anyone wants to take him. Can't haul, which is unfortunate. Don't hunt. Construction's fine. Hauling's fine. Wow, you're fine. Well, we can get you on researching, I guess. Don't do art. I want other people to do art instead. We can have you do basic crafting, I guess. Nah, I'd rather not. Yeah, I guess you'll just predominantly be focused on research. If you end up being idle, we'll change up stuff on you. Get dead back on medical, by the way. It's unfortunate that he can't haul. Be nice if we could. I actually got a bunch of marble chunks over here. Okay, good. Doc was already on it. Rubber's on the way. We're now starting to give up on some of these patches for regrowing. Just to get us a little more free time. We are going to need to start working on sewing and the like here. We're smoothing this out. I still don't know what we're going to do with this room. Still no clue. An electric tailoring bench. Perfect. Exactly what we need. A silver. Wow. Fancy. Fancy schmancy bench over here. Gas operation done. Now into tube TVs. Okay. I guess we'll put this here for now. Moving things in. So if we reinstall the slag... Actually, maybe we leave slag smelting. No, we really should move it down here. We can clear this. Reinstall machining bench. Or, the smelter. Reinstall the machining bench. Tool bench over here. Zaldor, go ahead and get this done. Oh, no, that's cleaning. I'm gonna work on that. Don't clean it. Corsension's got it covered. Go ahead and move the thing. Then we can go copy paste from our wooden electric tailoring bench over here to the silver one. We'll break this one down. Put down. Well, not the suspend button. That's not what I want. Copy. Paste. Paste. The silver one, I'm assuming, is just prettier to look at. Construction skill, nothing else. Meanwhile, yeah. 86. Cell multiplier. Work speed factor. It's currently 35, but I think it's a lot has to do with like the bad temp. Yeah. Oh, bad temperature is a problem over here. Was that lighting? What's the other issue? No power. Well, that does make sense. That does make sense. Timberwolf is hunting. Uh-oh. Run, Deadman, run! Psychotic, get in there. Carcinogen, we need to sort you out with a weapon and whatnot. Nice, good job. Our Carcinogen, we need to get you a weapon. Melee style. Oh no, you are a ranged person. Who was it that got that the super gun? Hunter? Yeah, let's go ahead and let's swap it out. You get the legendary one. Let's get you back on this auto pistol here. We have Carcinogen to use the super revolver. Uncle Bo, you're a melee boy. Good. We've really needed another melee. Warrior. Uncle Bo, get over here and grab... I just grabbed the spear for now. Get you something better later. Good enough for the moment. Silver sounds fancier, right? What's Uncle Bo got going for him? Uncle Bo has great memory, can't do dumb labor, is a real bookworm, so he's our brain and our brawn. Funnily enough. He's both our brain and our brawn. We halt. Looks like we need to get our chickens under control here. Oh no, we've got that set. We just need a handler to come over here and clean them up. Yeah, our meals are still set. We have still plenty here. We just don't have a lot of meat. We'll have to sort that out. Quest failed. Breaking out. Oh, yeah, we saw that coming. He's a scientist who lifts iron? Yeah, exactly right. Nice. Hunter's doing excellent work in that second wall up here. Exactly what we need. Straw's finishing up the interior. What's going on with the power lines here? Oh, we just, again, we don't have enough power being produced, is the issue. Let's get me working on this. Go. Alright, good. Dead's going and grabbing more marble. Yeah, we got plenty of marble here, as well as plenty of granite. We just need to actually use it. And this marble wall, we should probably remove and just replace it with granite, honestly. So we get more durability on our double wall here. So let's finish up with everything in here first, but then let's swap that out. It'll let us also grab the marble, which will be good. We could use that.
I am assuming direct control.
Rude is in the house. All right. Assuming direct control. Rude 42. Rude 42. Welcome aboard. There we go. All right. You should now have full control, Rude. There's animal filth in here. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, we gotta keep these animals out here. Chickens. That door done. This now has power. Something else must have lost power for it to gain it. Playing billiards? Nope. Oh, I'm missing steel. Oh, we're out of steel. Wow. Oh. All right, we gotta go get some steel. We can go grab steel from here. Or from over here. Or from over here or over here. There's a lot of sections we can grab steel from. But I think for now, we're gonna mark these. Actually, we do not want to mine this. Because we'll mine through. Uh-oh, invasion. Big siege, medium drop, medium raid drop, or big raid. 1, 2, or 3, chat. 1, 2, or 3. What's it gonna be? Yeah, we wanna mine out the sections that are not gonna give them a path through anything. Because they'll go through here, or we'll mine through here. We don't want any of those. Alright, Rude's been fully healed. Duck's getting some more blocks, exactly what we need. Up in the cold. Yeah, we'll get you sorted, don't worry. We'll get everything online here, Rude. Online. Big raid. Oof. Be a biggin. Gonna be a biggin. How's it going, Chaos? The chat has voted. True. Let me get this installed over here real quick, Zeldor. Oh, straw's on it, nice. Alright, we are working on walling this up now with all the granite, because we got a lot of granite blocks. That's good. Visitors have arrived. Straw has invoked visitors. Good number of visitors. Trait change. Tough added to Rude. Ooh, boy. Muscle parasites, that's a bad timing. Well, that's a bad timing. Alright, let's go ahead and let's schedule everyone back into fort. Everyone get inside. Stop what you're doing. Don't eat outdoors. Don't hang outdoors. Everyone get back in the house. We don't know where the raid's coming from. Muscle parasites healed on left-hand Luke. Kinship of Karga. Where are they? Down here. 48 primitives. Actually, might be in good shape here. They might come up this way. Yeah, they are going to come up this way. Excellent. All right. Hopefully they can take care of it for us. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my goodness, it's like raining. Okay, they did not manage to hold down the fort. They got annihilated. Oh my goodness. All right, Straw is quickly healing everyone. We managed to get the tube TV knowledge completed, so we can go ahead and make a recreation tube TVs. Well, we could have gotten both if we actually didn't have the remove this chess table. gonna have to move the chest table now. Should move that chest table. Perfect. TV will then end up hitting both. Healed on Yara and Carcinogen. Alright, they're just shooting up a storm now, so what we need to do is turn this on. We need to go turn all these off really quick. We're hanging for a minute. Okay. Everyone in position. Alright, that guy blasted through 2 of them. Carcinogen's bite scar is gone. Nice, no longer itching. Nimble en route. What does Nimble do? Actually, don't remember this one. Nimble. Wait, melee dodge chance plus 15. Trap spring chance 10%. Wow. Remarkable kinesthetic intelligence. He seems to dance around danger. Nice. All right, Rude. We get you and Psychotic over here. Military raid aid. Perfect. All right, good. They'll help clean up the stragglers. How's that? We're gonna have heavy hide over here. Here. We want people behind the full walls if we can. We're gonna wait until we see some melee guys. Are there any melee guys? No melee guys. They all have bows and pila now. Okay. Get in the melee. Oh, look, your melee skill just went up. Dang. Looks like I get him, Rude. Someone broke our door. You guys gotta shoot this guy. That guy. Yep. 2 of you back up. 2 of you back up. How you doing? A bunch of cuts and bruises. Man, Rude, you really did dance on the battlefield. Dang. Get you guys to back up here. Ah, run! They're going after Zaldad. You 2 can run. But yeah, these guys will just mop up the rest of them. They clean up. Human Stew Keeper. Stew Keeper human here. No dumb labor. Yep, definitely not keeping him. Definitely not keeping him. Okay. Zeldor, come over here and strip human. And this guy and that guy. That way their clothes don't end up being, you can't do dumb labor. Parasitic plants, melee. Not bad, actually. But we're not taking anyone quite yet. Squid. Better get over here and strip squid. Frostbite, missing a toe. Brutal. Can't do dumb labor. Man, a lot of them just can't do dumb labor, huh? And Rude, that was definitely a good call, going and grabbing the nimble trait. That was a smart move. Don't put these yet. Hold off on that. Alright, so we need to get ourselves more steel. Steel's a big problem. And I got button-down shirts and like we can go grab. That's good. Herbal meds. Nice. Those to be hauled urgently. Got that jade. Alright. Schedule. Everyone's fully unrestricted. What do we need to get those shields? Alright, we can get the moisture pump now, so let's get that lined up. Multi-analyzer, something we're definitely going to need at some point. Autocannon turret, actually I want above the multi-analyzer. Although the multi-analyzer lets us research faster, so we should get that sooner. We should get medicine production is actually pretty critical. We'll do that earlier. Mineral scanner. Precision firing, rifling. Definitely want that. Ground drilling. Put that there. Hospital beds. We definitely want hospital beds. Queued up. And I'll do like flat screens, sure. Shields. Okay, that's what it is. Remove carpet. Remove this. Remove that. We need to get shields up here. We need to get shields up here a lot sooner. Alright. Move shields up to mean a lot more urgent. Okay. Full speed ahead. Back at a team. Steel. Alright, Dead. Now we're talking. A chunk of steel. A granite meteorite. Oh, I mean, that meteorite's actually pretty good. We can always use some more granite. To rebuild that door. Hunter, I need you to go do, like, mass cremating here. Got a lot of bodies. Copy, paste. Only rotten animals. Let's go burn all those. You don't get sadness from seeing those things. That's fine. Slate meteorite. Okay. Alright, Rude's fully healed. Good. A marble meteorite. Now we're talking. Gonna need that marble. Daughter, where are you? Hauling steel. Alright, once you're done, work on this door. Gotta get this door built. Otherwise, we'll have mad animals running in here. And that's no good. Do we have another? We do. Oh, spike trap there. Perfect. Alright, power on, power on. What is this? That's no good. Antrim? What? Ravenously hungry? We have meals! Hunter! Alright, you're breaking your own room, it's fine. You broke your own door. Oh my goodness, Hunter, please. Can't pick type of meteor? No, you can't. It'd be really cool if you could, but no, you don't have the ability to. Alright, we're gonna get some more meat on the menu here. Oh my gracious. All those chickens immediately. Super urgent. Get them in there. Last thing we want is for the chickens to go and rot. That's no good. Alright, so Cadix in here. Yep. All these are now medical beds. Eventually what we'll do is we'll go through them and we'll drop all the normal ones. We'll keep the excellents and goods. Where's your light? I could have sworn a set of light should be in here. That in the center. Hauling chunk. Alright, when you're done, go ahead and work on this so we can get some lighting in here. And Rude, you're blasting through this research. Excellent work. Get the packaged survival meals. Because having packaged survival meals, then we can just get that set as a queued thing for us to always make. Which would be really nice, because, you know, we've got a lot of excess food. We get to bring it in. Yeah, we can stack stuff in the main pile, too, so we still have space. Set you to cook? Sorry, I believe you are our top cook, right? Yeah, you are. You cook first. And once we have enough meals, then you start researching. Yeah, all these guys are still alive. All right. We still have enough hay for the moment. Ooh, we are actually running very low on hay. It makes sense. We're not actually growing any new hay. Let's go ahead and make this hay grass. Swap this to hay grass too next. Dang, you don't do dumb labor either. And you're gonna grab bloodlust for that. Ooh, that would have been really cool, because, yeah, then we could have had you be the corpse burner. Maybe clear out corpses. We're at 300 steel. We almost have enough. Almost have enough steel for this. Once we get that done, we'll have enough power to run everything, at least for a little bit. Team rescues and work on. Nice. Nice. Oh, fires! Good to see all this starting to get, I should go and urgently haul these, to be honest, down here. Good to see that we now have grass regrowing and the like. We can take a bit for the trees, though. We can deconstruct those. That'll turn into wood and steel for us. We'll break those down. Right, Yara's mining this out. No one's mined this out yet, but we're starting to get some more steel. That's good. So what we need, so actually means there is enough steel on the map that's available for us to grab. So we can go ahead and swap us over. So once I'm done dropping off this last chunk, we'll get to work building. Again, this room's gonna have to get sorted at some point, but we'll sort that out later. It's not urgent. What's urgent right now is getting power online and finishing the building setup down below. And then the production area, and then we can sort out this. Which I guess might just be an overflow storage. I really don't know what I want to use this for, the space up here. We definitely need a prison, so we can put a prison up here. But this is too much space for a normal prison. I mean, a normal prison we only need like this much space for. I don't know. Yeah, if you just buy an item, you get a random quality. But you can also buy an item at a set quality as well. You can do both. I can't haul to Marble Chunk to the station because it's full. That's fine. It means we can work on other things in the meantime until we go and we cut the blocks, which is good. All right, here we go. Once we have this geothermal generator online, we should be in grand shape. See how much excess power we have once this thing's rocking and rolling. Oh, well, I mean... Okay, first things first. Disease flu on Straw myself and Psychotic. That's not good. And we actually need to work on the conduits. The conduits aren't done yet. Hold on. I'm gonna finish building. Constructed. This. Just need to get this thing plugged in. All right, there we go. Survival meals are done, and now we're working on shields. Shields are going to be big. If we can get shields going for Rude and Psychotic, they should do a lot better with the whole, like, not dying thing, you know? Which should be great. Come on, Hunter, let's go. We got to deal with these corpses. We'll do Matt's hauling of that in a minute here. Let's just get this finished first. A lot of food poisoning is accrued because of all the blood in here. It's not good. Pump shotgun acquired. Nice. That's definitely an urgent haul. Get that thing inside. Another defoliator ship. Gosh dang it. All right, power should be online now. All right, there we go. Power online. Everything's connected. Defoliator ship actually has mechanites this time. This was the last time it didn't. I'll have to sort that out with friends. But now we have plenty of excess power. Get this set. Power, hidden conduit here. Get another shotgun. Get them in here. Good to have for later. Let's make sure our power lines are how we want them to be. Okay, so we've got two sections. We've got a very critical junction here and here. But otherwise, we're pretty good. Once this is smooth, we'll connect this all the way around, and we can try and connect this all the way around once we remove compacted components here, compacted machinery. The problem is we are still very, very reliant on this line here. So I'm thinking what we do is we grab a hidden conduit up here so we can get another loop around. And we're just going to be... This is just going to be a dangerous line. But at the very least, we have all this set up. And then we can get a battery section set. Actually, we don't need a set one. We already have a space we can do that. Another pumpy. Grab that bad boy. Leadership. Oh, where do those batteries go? Down here, aren't they? Let's install the batteries here. They aren't in, like, a place specifically designed strictly for them, but this is a good spot for them. Let's go urgently haul that 500 steel. Let's get that in here. We definitely need that steel. I guess we could go and set this up for, like, our searching. We can put our, like, ground penetrating scanners and whatnot over here. Something we can do. We could also, like, shorten the space and get another one of these here, I guess. It's an option. We have Sky. I think we got enough shotguns now. I think the whole team can be outfitted as needed. Because once we redesign this, having some shotguns could be pretty good. If we have, like, shotgun guys standing on the side, the moment, like, 3 people walk through, they just get pelted with, like, 8 shotgunners firing at once. Blam! You know? The whole colony to hit them. Yeah, they've all been normal quality so far. Alright, normal. Actually, no, we got a good one. Yeah, we got 3 normals and 1 good. Okay, so we're finishing up this section. Once this is done, we just don't have to worry about it. Okay, these is grabbable. Also parasites. In Hunter Rude, stick carcinogen in dire. Thanks. We are nearly out of hay. Okay. This rice plant will be hay, and this hop plant will be hay, and we'll let them both be sowed. Start getting some over there. More muscle parasites. Oh my goodness, what? Cassandra's like, well, not everyone has muscle parasites yet, so let me just take care of that. Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of hay grass rolling in here. Got a lot of animals, we gotta go feed them. This is an awful hospital. Hunter, I need you to go clean this really quick in the middle of the night. I know you've got better things to do, like sleep, but we gotta get this done. A corpse obsession. Awkward. Yeah, that's a decent one. Corpse obsession. What are you gonna do? Oh, geez. Where did you put her? Oh, geez, what was her name? Callie, there it is. I will go bury my sister again. I am winning against the police, so I'll go take care of that. You go and dig up my sister, I'll go bury her. Dare you. How absolutely dare you. Also, we need to go and get these corpses sorted. So we're going to go and just urgent haul all this stuff here in the base. Some mass urgent hauling. Get over here and urgent haul all this stuff. We need to go and just move this stuff here. We're running past it to get like other construction builds and whatnot done, which is good and we need it, but we've got to go clean this stuff up. We're going to keep getting negative moodlets because we keep seeing bodies. Disturbed sleep. Actually, you haven't seen any bodies, huh? Must be inside the whole time. Stickman over here has observed corpse twice, intense pain. Rebuffed by Miss Yara. Well, Yara's married. What? Carcinogen's going crazy. Seeing a whole bunch of corpses. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness, look at how gross it is in here. Okay. Hunter, I need you to focus on cleaning for a minute. You'll focus on, you know, like, helping people, but then also cleaning. So Hunter and Wiles is going to go ahead and do cleaning as soon as they're done doing medical, because there's so much sick everywhere. It's a problem. Recreation time, but yeah. Not very consistent when you purchase, like, hats. It's surprisingly excellent. Yeah, when you end up getting, like, excellent and, like, higher quality, excellent, legendary, and the like. All the stuff's out in the rain, so we need to go and get hauled inside as soon as we can here. All that too. People are dealing with the flu and the like. Most parasites. Flu, you're gonna win. Flu, you're gonna win. Food poisoning. Food poisoning. Mess of parasites. Parasites. And back to me. Okay. We're good. We'll win all of those. Was this 5 days to get this quest done? Multi-analyzer, loot, camp loot plus meds. I really want to be doing these things, but I also really want to make sure that our base is a little more secured first. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're working on it. Hang tight. We'll get there. We got all this set up, which is a really big move forward. Nice. Most parasites removed. Animals starving. Oh, that's not good. Urgently haul this hay. Carcinogen. Oh, someone else is going to do it. Hauling hay to Marble Shelf Fire. Okay, you're going to do it anyway. Someone else can do it to be great, but these animals are starving right now. Yeah, look at all the excitement marks over here. They're all starving. Gotta get more hay over here. They're just going to blast through all of it. Urgent haul this. More haze. Oh my goodness, huge. Huge. Alright, so I was trying to keep the animals alive here. Everybody, I need you to go haul this. Actually, your food poisoning's bad. Okay, Straw's on it. Straw's on it. All that. Death by malnutrition, death by malnutrition. Death by malnutrition, death by malnutrition. Yeah. 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 All the chickens. It's all the chickens. Where's your 5,000 hay? We ate it. They ate it all. That's why we need to go and get more hay grass growing. We're gonna get a lot more hay grass patches here. There are just so many chickens that spawned that they ended up eating us out of house and home of all of our hay. The 200 hay, haul that urgently. Edmund, haul that. Haul that, haul that. A lot of death. Luckily, it's not the alpacas, yeah? Luckily, it's not the alpacas. If we look at animals... Oh, by the way, Colin's event. Good, good, or bad? Apparently, we're leaning at bad right now. But if we take a look at the chickens here, we still have some male chickens that are alive. We still have a live rooster. Like, we're okay. Our animals are fine. Give you the fort here, buddy. Luciferium. Dire Bunny? What? Has taken a secret red pill they were hiding away. They're now addicted to Luciferium. Oh, Dire Bunny, no! That was the bad random event that just occurred. There's a Luciferium need now. That bunny has a mighty need. And it is the red pill. Well, what goes? It's true, Dalka did want to, Dalka did want to take the pill, but I guess maybe Dire Bunny, like, stole it from Dalka? I don't know. It's funny, though. Carcinogen. Here, put that. Are you missing an eye? Your right eye was cut out. When did that happen? Oh, you had an arrow blast through your eye, carcinogen. Jeez. I'm like, wait a second. Why does it look like you have an eye patch? Because you do. Because you do. Luciferiums. Alright, that needs to be urgently hauled. Okay, grab that. Dalka needs it. Well, Dalka wants it, but Dire Bunny needs it, actually. Right, shields. We definitely need to get the shields online. Grab Mechanoid. Make shield until we have 2. Ingredients. Only within a range 100. That requires a skill of 6 on it anyway, but we'll go ahead and we'll say you have to be 10 or better. Make them. We do have crafters that are 10 or better. I.e., we've got Dalka. Let's get Dalka on that. We also need to get Dalka on some extra cowboy hats, button-down shirts, dusters, and pants. Just do 5 of each here. We can also use a mace. Do until we have... What, 1? Or no, not until. Just do 1 of uranium with 10 or more skill with items within 100 units. And make us a longsword. Do once of plasteel. With skill of 100. Within range of 100. But not right now. Because we don't have enough plasteel to actually do that. We need to get more plasteel first. Yeah, those maces are very expensive. Muscle Parasite's healed on Stick and on Hunter. Excellent. Alright, so I guess come up and running. Alright, Hunter's actually getting some real cleaning done in here, which is great. Definitely needed it. Hunter, like, most importantly, actually needs to get this done in here so that we don't have people getting food poisoning for the next, like, 2 in-game weeks, ideally. Their sanitation over here is not ideal. Alright, but look at how many extra baby chicks just showed up. We lost a bunch, but look at all the new baby chicks coming in. Gar just hauled a whole bunch of them in here. 5 fertilized eggs, too. We're fine. Instruction 15 on me. Nice. We're culling more chickens, too. There's so many chickens. Equip. Uranium mace. Legendary quality. Oh my goodness, amazing. Legendary. The dragon. This weapon bears an illustration of a historian playing backgammon with a large group of villagers. Almost every shape in the image seems to be dramatic. A blue jay near the edge of the image seems to represent art. The author is unknown. Nice. Armor pen 52%, 15.8. Jeez, that's good. Also parasites healed. That's incredibly good. Alright, we need to take a break. I forgot to take a break like 30 minutes ago. We're going to take a quick break. I'm all out of tea. I need more tea. Thanks, Ted, everyone. I'll see you in 3 minutes here. I'm going to go grab tea, get up and stretch. Go grab a snack, grab something to drink, and be sure to stretch as well. See you in a moment. Take care, everyone. Hold on. Be right back. And just like that, we're back. Welcome back. Alright. We continue on. Refield on tea. What happened to Del? Falco, what happened? Also parasites. Food poisoning. Yeah. Alright, I really gotta sort out food poisoning, which I think really comes down to the butcher table being here. So I think we need to just move the butcher table. So it's not in the same spot that we're making food. I think we just need to move it. I think that's the problem. I mean, that and also, like, a lot of foot traffic through it, too, is probably an issue. So maybe we switch their positions. Let's go and reinstall this here real quick, and then we'll reinstall that. We'll put this over here. We'll switch them. Which should help a little. Not, like, massively, but a little. I also need 2 cooking stations. Now 1 cooking station is still plenty. We're still keeping up. We're not struggling. This here. Move that. Reinstall. It does help you. Huh. Okay, so that'll help a little bit because there's less foot traffic over here, but we probably want to move the butcher table somewhere else. Just further away in general. You saw a lot of time where you're wandering off instead of cooking because you're occupied. True, but the thing is we're keeping enough meals is the thing. Oh, also. Okay, I guess Doc will have you grab that later. We have enough meals being made, though. 20. We don't need to stock more than that. At least not really. Pick up and take care of this. Alright, Doc can get up and do things. Doc can go ahead and grab your minigun. Perfect. Ah, yeah, it didn't quite, That's not what's supposed to happen with that. Shelf, get that sorted. Visitors. Northern Riders. Arrived. Just keep on cleaning up everything we can here. Medical treatment. Muscle parasites. Singe in your poor eye. Goodness. Okay. Animal starvation is starting to build up again, since we don't have any hay. We have a little bit of kibble. Kibble on here too, then. I don't know where we got the kibble from. We did get kibbles. Let's go ahead and move it. That's good. Foreigner event. Good, neutral, or neutral? What's it gonna be? Alright, so this is fully blocked in. We're good. Let's go ahead and let's remove some trees, right? Set. 1,000 hay! Urgently haul that. Oh. Weird that it landed here, even though this wasn't marked as home. Huh. Alright, that's fine. It'll all get moved. Interesting how it's getting dropped in here, too, not just all moved over here where it's supposed to. That's weird. They're hauling it here first, even though that's preferred and this is critical. Doesn't make sense. Sad wander, tortured artist. Yeah, it's just the way it is. Such is your life. Being dropped off. Just watching to see the rate which is going down. Originally haul this into over here. Yeah, soon we should be okay. More hay showing up soon between all these spots. Rain is just causing havoc on our food that's lying around out here. So we grabbed all the hay already. Sad wandering out there is not really the safest spot to do it at. Okay, yes, I'll definitely grab that too. Relationship! Oh my goodness, it's a whole bunch of family members coming by to say hi. Storage area? What do you mean by no storage area? We have plenty of storage. A little storage down here. for them all. Great risk. Right, major break risk. Oh, okay, Stickman's back. Stickman is no longer on a psychotic wander. It's good. Grab all that cloth. The food too. Oh my goodness, an Archaeotech eye. Straw put it in their backpack. Straw, which eye is it gonna be? What eye shall be the Archaeotech eye? Receives every type of electromagnetic radiation, from radio waves, infrared light, X-rays, and gamma rays. So cool. Left eye, you got it. Straw. Health. Operations. Bill. What? Oh, I guess you have to drop the item for it to be doable. There you go. Install Archaeotech left eye. Rest until healed. No, Hunter. Hunter, no, you don't do that. Daldad does that. Daldad has 14 skill. Hunter's got 10. Daldad, you do it. No. No! I literally just said, Daldad, you do it. Alright. Jeez. I want the highest skilled individual on this to make sure it's a success. There we go. Left eye installed. Huge. Man, one of those eyes would be so cool to have. Alright, so we finished one of those maces. Good quality mace. Uranium. Bummer. Looking for better. So it goes. Okay, we're making a shield now. That's good. Mantling wooden barricades. Making a shield. Yeah, we need to get these 2 shield belts online. That way we can ensure our melee have shield belts. We want to have a spare shield belt too. It's kind of critical. Alright, nice. We're actually breaking this stuff now. Wait, you're getting cloth out of this? For some... Oh, that's right. This is cloth now. Back when I first played this game, this wasn't cloth. It was steel. Make sandbags. Making sandbags is a steel thing. Yeah, no, I'd love to get cloth. Thank you. So I was going to break that down. And free cloth, we'll take it. Nothing wrong with that. How's it going, Chill Green Bean? How you doing? Welcome. I can't believe that pulls up the balance, Chill. That's nuts. That's funny. Alright. Oh, this fox definitely has to be hunted. Let's take a look at wildlife here. Alright, it's the only one that needs to be hunted. Go hunt these in the meantime, but this fox has to get hunted. Otherwise, they'll go and hunt our food, or hunt our animals or us. Well, shouldn't hunt us, but it'll hunt the animals. It's not safe for us. Oh. Fox down. Bring the meats. You had an idea? An interesting idea about how to keep yourself safe? Oh. Medicine also important for surgery success? True, yeah, which is why we need to get the... I actually need to start working on the drug lab here. Manhunter pack. Alright, first things first, schedule everyone into the fort. Get everyone inside. Second thing, second, let me finish this first. Bills... Oh, I don't know how to make meds yet. Is that what we're working on? Yeah, we are working on it. Once we get medicine production, we need to start buying Nutramine whenever we can. We can start upgrading our herbal meds into... Because we have plenty of cloth now. Who's been storing it for a while, right? We've got 2,000 over here. We have another 2,600 over here. We've got plenty of cloth. So we're just going to keep this small patch for cloth production. We don't need the spare anymore. This is what we used to have for this. But yeah, because then we can start using cloth the Nutramine and the herbal meds to make what we need. You have no door path through the middle of the mountain, so an infestation spawn defending it, and making sure no matter how you slice it, people will defend for the door. Well, we can't get infestations on this map. I've actively ensured that we can't get an infestation. Because infestations can only be created if there is one overhead mountain block within 30 units of a within 30 units of a constructed base. So yeah, this is over 30 to get to us, so that one's not going to spawn anything. And this one's also over 30, so that won't spawn anything. So we should be fine still. What did you just say? And what you just said? Have your no door path go through the mid of the mountain so that infestation spawn defending it. Make walls nearby so that it is constructed. No, we just have it blocked, so just nothing can spawn. Right, like wherever it's the dark green, we just have walls. It needs to have an empty space. Oops. We'll find out where this pack is real quick. What we do? Holy boom rats! Holy boom rats! All right, that's a thing. Also, people get funneled through the tunnel. Alright, let's go and get everyone over here real quick. Oh, Stickman doesn't have a weapon. Stickman, you need a weapon. Come and grab this SMG, please. Over here. Medical treatment on straw. What does straw need? That's good. Lots of parasites. Your science is super amazing. Good gracious, that's a lot of them. But since this isn't a door here, they're going to end up inside the whole space if we don't fight them. So we're going to try and fight them. So guys, go down, go down. Rude and Psychotic, I actually don't really want you guys fighting. Same with Zaldad. I have you guys in the back here. Everyone else is in kiting duty. Right, I guess you guys have to help. Away, Chrysantin! Ah, Chrysantin! We'll be fine. Zaldad, go rescue. Get out of there. Get out of the fire, you two. Gotta go grab Dalka. Who's on fire, but we'll be fine. Okay, we're almost alright. That should be all of them. Great, not too bad. Oh, rain! Huge. Thanks, Straw. Definitely need that rain. Alright, everyone else is good to go. Ooh, this legendary revolver, we do need to bring that with us. Carcinogen went down. Schedule, everyone's free to go again. Zaldor, go ahead and haul that. Alright, allow everything in here. Put out the fire in our zone at the very least. And hopefully the rain will sort the rest. Tattered Apparel, Psychotic. Oh, that's right, yeah. We'll go to Assigned, and we will clear Force. You guys can swap out to what you wish. Alright. Back to work, everyone. Let's make sure people aren't going to actually die from whatever happened. 15 hours, lost a toe. Not in danger, not in danger. Zelda, get up. Stop sleeping. People need help. Oh my goodness. Zelda, not okay. Get to work. Heal them first, then sleep. Heal them first. We got a lot of injured people. People are still bleeding. Dead's helping out, but Zelda had to go and grab all that. Harvesting cotton? Harvesting cotton, okay. $11, 2, and 2. Go rest. Alright, fixed. Make sure no one ends up, like, bleeding to death while we're just sitting here. Crap, no, we're good. Perfect. Back to it. Fully healed, fully healed, fully healed. Perfect. Alright, everyone's getting back on top of it. Research-wise, we were so close to getting this done. We'll get the moisture pump done, and then the deep drill. I really want to get the multi-analyzer because it's going to speed up projects, but also getting precision rifling is going to be huge, because then we can just go and swap everyone to assault rifles. We can just start blasting out assault rifles at the machining bench here. Essentially just make 10, and then we'll make a couple of snipers for others. Now, Hunter, I need you to wake up and just burn bodies. Like, lots of them. I know you don't want to, but we gotta go burn them. Observed a lot of dead bodies. Sleeping in the heat. How hot is it in here? Oh yeah, now it's mid-20s. Ugh. 27 in the hospital. Oh man, that's pretty bad. Even with the AC here, I guess we need vents going through the place. Does make sense. You should probably put some vents in soon. Get going. Vent out the whole place. Cancel these. Can't reach them, so no reason to have them marked. Be left over for us to clean up later. We should probably give you a more accurate weapon since your eye makes you better. True. First weapon probably good. Inaccurate. A more inaccurate weapon. Yeah, no, true. Unless we give you a sniper rifle, in which case then you have like 100% shot chance, which is pretty incredible. This bolt action, yeah, look at that. Medium range, 90% chance to hit currently. I think an assault rifle would still do you good. All those corpses out of here. Clean that up. 100% hit chance means you're wasting the bonus. We could get another minigun, it's true. If we have both Straw and Dalka running miniguns, it'll be pretty good. Alright, we can at least go and start getting medicine going here. So do a 4x medicine build and a single X medicine build. Do and tell, and we're going to do these until we have 50 units. Intellectual skill, sure, we'll have like 10. I don't know if that really matters. Minimum skill is 4 anyway. I don't think it matters. It's not like you make more. Yeah, anyone can work on it. It's fine. Alright, so we just need to get Nutramine. We get Nutramine and we're good to go. What's that there? Why is it they put all of the hay in here instead of here? I imagine it's because it's like if 3 people are grabbing them at once, they can't all grab together? Or something? It's really weird. For hauling. So it was Star Sector even on the game list? I don't know. I don't think so. Star Sector does not ring a bell. I'm assuming it's a space game. But beyond that, I don't really know anything about it. I'm going to assume it is not. Okay, good. You're already on it. I was just about to force you to do it. Some animals need this food. Ooh, Psychic Soothe female. Nice. Hauling 1 unit of hay. Nice. Nice. We love efficiency. Oh, nice. A foreign event. Visitor, traveler, or a man in black. Star Sector is not on Steam. Might be why it's not on the list. Oh, maybe. But it's a space game, yes. What kind of space game is it? I would say you make minimums so people don't waste their time who should be doing other things. I guess that makes sense. But I guess the problem is there's also a crafting requirement. Left-hand Luke can do it. Not many can. Ooh. Bunch of chocolate. Definitely grab that before it rots. Definitely grab that. Straws send in chocolate. We're gonna eat them. Think Mountain Blade in space? Pfft, I'm sold. I'm sold, Doc. I love Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade's such a good game. I mean, Bannerlord has its issues, but Warband was like just a perfect game. You know? I mean, again, it also has its issues, but the thing with Warband is it was just with mods. Awesome. Bannerlord just had game-breaking balance issues, really. If you want the trait to do it first, the skill book is less priority. A raid. Imminent raid. Oh, it's dropping on us. Oh, geez. Uh-oh. All right. Schedule everyone into the fort, and we're going to have to go and move everyone. And it's landing in a really bad spot. I was just talking about a moment ago about how this one wide hallway is probably going to be a problem for us in the long run. It is. Uh-oh. You're a space captain starting with a small fleet, and you kind of do your own thing. Corporal Empire, yeah, Mercenary Sure, Trade, Europe. Oh, yeah, no, go ahead and chuck that in the suggestion channel in Discord. I'll definitely take a look at it. Are they spawning in there? It's a drop raid. Which means we're just gonna have to all meet up in here. Oh, Rude, you're entirely on your own, buddy. I don't think he's gonna get through this in time before they spawn out. You might just barely. Oh my goodness, you did. Alright, and Psychotic, you're gonna go here. Alright, perfect, you guys are in position. Dalka, you don't even have your gun! Dalka, where's your minigun? Mini? Over here. Or at least it's nearby. Dalka, grab your minigun. Get in position. I need you over here. Going this way. Okay, so you two are immediately starting the fight, which is good. That's what we want. Crescentian, you're missing your gun. Of course. Still one of the things that really bugs me is that they don't just go pick up their gun after they regain consciousness. Grab your gun and get over here. And Zaldad, let's get you out of the line of fire. We'll grab someone if needed. Oh man, Rude, what's going on? Why don't you have a shield? Did we just not finish the shields? It's not good. Oh! No, Rude! Rude, get Wilkins! Oh! Oh no, get Wilkins! Wilkins has the big gun. Shoot Wilkins. Psychotic at Wilkins. Oh my goodness, Wilkins had a triple rocket launcher. That could have been really bad. All right, so far Rude is down. Rude's gonna die in 6 hours. You're fine. Okay, hurry up and get your gun. Rude is crawling to safety. That's good. A Psychotic, you're not actually fighting him. You get here and hit at him. Good. Herbal meds, nice. Definitely gonna need those. Some friends. Oh my. Good, they've got the incendiary launcher to make our life hard. Excellent. They always have one. Psychotic, how are you doing, by the way? Okay. Definitely do worse. Go attack Poppy. Ow. Get Poppy. Nice. Psychotic, you go. Zelda, go open up the door and leave it open. These guys can just run. Can you not? Okay. If you can't leave the door open, I guess you're just gonna have to shoot him. Alright, Saw, you're injured, you go. Hunter, you're injured, you go. You go. And Zaldad, you go. But Zaldad... and you stay in the house. But the house needs to change. House zone. This is now the house. The space up there is no longer house. Oh. Everyone else who's still marshaled, who's not injured. I'll get up here. See if we can get that assault rifle. Or this EMP launcher. Come on, turrets, get him! Get Allie! Where's Allie going? I was gonna try and break through there. Where did the guy? Other guy's down. This guy's down. Doggo's not endangered. It's fine. Shoot Allie. Give me that assault rifle. Oh my goodness, Allie. Jeez. Alright, we got. Oh, it's bio-coded. Sad. The EMP is not bio-coded. That's good. Gotta go rescue. Healed gunshot, assault rifles, healed on Rude. Good. Let I get to work. Oh, we got the triple rocket launcher over here, so that's good. Oh, is this assault? Okay, we got a good assault rifle. Srah. You're fine for a second. Just go grab this. We're gonna swap you from this bolt action to an assault rifle. Slightly less accurate, slightly higher rate of fire. So 90 on medium. To 65 on medium. So a slightly lower hit chance, but high fire rate, so it's good. Dalco, we had a drop raid. A lot of nonsense just occurred. We're okay. It worked out in the end, but yeah, this thin hallway is an issue. We need to finish getting these shield generators, these shield belts going. Fine. Oh my goodness, that cat got absolutely cleaned up. Holy moly. We gotta get these shields online so you don't get shot in the back when you guys are in the melee. In the front melee. Oh yeah, also the food poison's pretty bad. Yeah, just bleeding from your head. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're halfway through the moisture pump. We're darn near. Good. Food, sewing area. Wait, Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. Zelda will go ahead and swap you back. Do what you wish. You can sleep. We're gonna need to go and urgently haul all this stuff again, just because there's a bunch of bodies in here now. People are gonna be pissed about. Urgently haul that. We need to go and get this rebuilt. Back in this carriage, she's starving. Unfortunately, she didn't die in a place where we can actually get her gear, but we can get the metal from it. We'll strip you. Strip Slug. Honestly, all these guys probably have at least a flak vest on them. Go ahead and we'll strip all the bodies here. So we can at least get some metal from the flak vests. Yeah, that's good. We'll have to do a lot of smelting. Dalka, you are sleeping. You're in a pretty good mood, though. You're working on the refinery here. Or the smelter. Let's get on it. Can you make me pick up your mace before it gets lost? Yes. Rude. There you are. Grab your legendary mace. Pause. Okay, everyone's got their weapon. Perfect. Dalka, nope, sorry. I just did the whole paused everyone from doing things good to that. Infection on who? On Rude. Okay, we're just gonna have to lie down and deal with this infection. You're winning so far, so that's good. Visitors are leaving, good. You're fine. It's normal for the stomach to be visible. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? Welcome. Is gonna go and start smelting things so we get some space in here. Got another assault rifle. Badblaine's got one. Raw's now got one. Deadman, your skill's pretty high. Let's go grab one. Assault rifle. Alright, we're already starting to swap over to assault rifles without even needing to get the precision, whatchamacallit going. So it's good. Raj, you're already here. You've already seen bodies. How's about you just go and burn them? How about you go burn these bodies real quick? I've only observed 3 corpses so far. It's pretty good. Somehow you've only observed 3. Get this cleared. Okay. And all the animal corpses too. Perfect. We're going and fixing the walls. None of them broke, which is good. Storage is going to become a problem, but then again, we forgot all this stuff because of Smeltdown, which is good, because metal was a bit of an issue. We were struggling on steel for a minute there. Okay. Gotta wait for time to pass here. Let things kind of equalize out for a minute. Can you finish that up? I know I was going to work on it, but... There we go. Doors up. Perfect. Goodness. You can leave corpses in the water and they decay faster. True. But, you know, if we just have them all over here, it's fine. Marco died. Malnutrition. Yeah. A malnutrition issue again. Completely out of hay. Or not. Or there's actually still some food left. Just to go bring over there. We'll be harvesting this hay in like 2 days. Growth time 7 days, yeah. We'll have some hay in a minute. Alpacas join. That's convenient. Oh, okay. It joined and immediately walked off the map. Never mind. Died. It's fine. It's mostly most of the animals that are unhappy about it are the chicks and the hens. It's not the big animals, not the alpacas, the buffalo. They're fine. Not a big deal. Let's go ahead and let's get some more build orders in. Start working on rooms. The floors are still going to be, you know, dirt, but we'll get there. Then we'll go to furniture, end tables, marble. Oops. Direction. There we go. Alright. So get that done. That'll help out with all the extra beds. And again, we can then set some of these to prisoner beds for the moment, which is good. So you do a Naked Brutality Ice Sheet playthrough. I feel like we tried that once upon a time way back in the day. I don't know if I could. I mean, actually, with you guys throwing resources and raids, maybe. Maybe we could survive. It's incredibly difficult, though. I don't know if I've got the skill to do that, though. That's the problem. Get those marked. All that. Everyone outside. Let's go ahead and all these extra survival meals here. No pemmican or anything. We'll grab these because they're steel. Because it's steel. Masterwork and button-down shirts. Now we're talking. Nice. Making some high-quality cloth equipment here. Excellent quality. Rude and psychotic. Both of you guys are injured, so at some point one of you will run over here. Alright, so you're fine on your infection. You're fine on your plague. You're immune. Oh, you're way ahead of your plague. Holy moly. You hit a 33. And then nuts. 41 and a 32, not the best. 47 out of. Okay. Looks like we're fine. Maybe get rid of the chickens? We just have too many of them, is the problem. What we could do with the chickens is we could decrease the number of youth we're allowed to have. Let's say we have like 10. Whoa, 10. Get rid of a bunch of the babies. That's probably a good point. Oh, Rude got fast learner. Nice, Rude. That's a good one. But it would be good to go get rid of them because they're just eating all the food and not really doing much. An Adam and Eve playthrough would be doable and fairly easy. We would need to get the DLC that lets us have children, but yeah. Death. Alright, Rude, if you can go ahead and get us this moisture pump, we can go and get the last bit of this mud cleared. The last bit of the floor in there. Sterile tile there and there. Chicken. Fertilized eggs. Can go grab this in a bit. Alright, clearing out some of them. Making more meals. One of the alpacas is hungry. That's not good. Yeah, so we're clearing out the all the babies now. Oh, actually, we won too many alpacas. Hopefully, did we get the one that was hungry? We did. No, we did not take out the alpaca that was hungry. Won too many alpacas. We didn't take the hungry one. All those. Get them brought in here so they don't decay on us. Nice. Did we get rid of the remaining chickens? Nah. Keeping some of them is fine. We really should have reduced the number of babies we could have, though. The babies were what was really overwhelming us. Should be fine now. We do need to deal with this. The defoliation space is getting a little insane. At 30, or at 70, so there's 30 left. So it'll just barely get within our place before it stops expanding at 100. It's a bunch of hay right here. That's actually quite big. Yeah, it seems like when two people are moving them, they just put it in here instead. Unfortunate when they do that. The rest should sort of... Okay, all starvation is gone. Perfect. No, hungry, but not starvation. Okay. Another invasion event. A medium raid, a big mechanoid raid, or a big raid drop. We need to go and shore up our defenses. I need to go and upgrade our defenses again. We haven't done that in a while. Oh, we do have 2 mortars. So we could go and blast these guys, but then they'll be active moving around. If we can act fast enough, or if the raid ends up being humans and are like preparing, we could probably blast this down and have these guys come attack us and hopefully run into the humans that are hanging out here. That'd be cool. Everyone needs to be in fort. Can't go outside right now. Can't afford it. Are the shield belts made to be equipped? They should be. Oh, you're a worker. You're supposed to be warrior. Heirloom warrior. Black equipment and the belt. Yeah. You should be wearing one. Not sure why you're not. Maybe it's because it's not in the stockpile. No storage for it. I see. Come here and grab this. You're forced after, but we need to do that. Need you to carry it. Alright. Where are these guys? They're attacking immediately. They're way down here. There's 59 of them. Holy jeez. Okay. Alright. 59. Okay, this is not going to cut it. This defense is not going to cut it with 59. They're attacking immediately. You don't have a belt. We need to make another one. Alright, since Psychotic doesn't have a belt... Man this turret and see if we can do this. Friendlies. Oh, nice. What kind? The shooting kind. Wow, they've got like everything. Oh, it's because also the visitors are here. Oh no, visitors over here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, if we can blast this... This could be huge. Have they got to learn wealth management? Yeah, I really do. Wealth management is something I definitely... And the animals, I'm sure, are not helping. I'm sure the animals are not helping me on that. Move you up here. Let's move Psychotic down here. Actually, we want you up here, because then the guns shoot past you as opposed to the guns shooting down there. Rivals are already fleeing? Oh, they just got wrecked. Does make sense. These guys have shield belts. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, rude. Sorry, I want you to man this. I guess we can also have Psychotic do it while we're at it, too. This turret. I'm gonna use the highest explosives. Fire it here. Well, we've got these guys here. We might as well take advantage of it. Let everyone else get back to work in the meantime. Until something happens. Got him! Woke him up. Defoliator, get him out of here. Having lots of pawns is not helping either. True, yeah, we have way too many pawns for our wealth. If we want to keep it low. Okay. They are charging after Fleabee. Heat stroke. 42 outside. Ugh. Man, what are these whips? We're fighting. As long as no friendlies get in this zone, we'll be okay. Oh, are we out of bullets? Oh, we still have plenty of bullets. What are these shots? We're missing so wildly. Why are we so bad at shooting? Does shooting skill actually matter? It feels like shooting skill actually matters. Let's get straw on me on this. See if that fixes this. Some hard snow coming in from straw. Oh, heavy. Put it in bed. Yeah, much closer to target. Go. Just ending spring 42C. Kind of nuts. That guy's shooting his friends. Come on, shoot. Keep shooting, boys. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, this blaster centipede. Oh, a miss, but a hit. You like those? Okay, these guys are retreating to heal up. Right, we're getting some good damage with 50. Shooting manipulation and sight affects the miss radius of mortars. Ah, okay. Alright, so then, yeah, we do want to keep our better aimers. Is that you can go do stuff, you're fine. That means we should stay within this range, so we shouldn't accidentally hit anyone that's shooting at him. Alright. Go do other things. For a moment. Let's go over here as well. Machine bench. And let's go ahead and add explosives. Do until... I want to keep 20 on hand. Crafting 5. Skill range 100. Let's go 5. Trait gained. Annoying voice replaced with industrious. Oh my goodness, it's a huge improvement. Okay. Let some time pass and we can come back up here. I'm gonna allow all these things. We can come up here and grab it. Like all this pemmican. So much pemmican. The industrious colony grows? It does. It grows. Alright. Dire Bunny, Sraw, and dead? Yeah, dead. Got this team. Wait, not Sal dead. Dire Bunny. Moisture pump done. Nice. Okay, we're on the deep pump, deep drill. Moisture pump. Put this sucker here. We can go and get that dealt with. Then we'll just move it to where it needs to be, as needed. Okay. Blaster radius is larger than ours, I think. Maybe. No, we shoot further. Okay. Right, ow. No danger yet. One more shot and I'm going to start bleeding out. Alright, after this volley, or I guess after the second volley, we'll go ahead and we'll spread the team out a bit. Dire bunny over. Over. So there's less chance of us getting everyone hit. Man, look at it. Look at it. Like, we're hitting them so many times. This guy's still... Okay, I was gonna say, like, he's still standing. I've gotten hit. You're fine. Our bunny's out of range. Move you up here. I don't know if you actually have cover. No, you definitely don't. That's why he's targeting you. He'll just back you up so there's less accuracy, yeah? Dodge chance 0. What's his shot chance? Long range 18% chance. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. We'll take it. Got him. Alright. Dead, you seem to be in the happiest mood out of the bunch. I'm gonna go melee this thing down. I'm gonna go ahead and haul all these. All the Iqua. Gladius, SMGs, things we can smelt down. Spears, advanced components. Just regular haul for those. Okay. Smelt them down into metal and we'll use them. Ah, switch chocolates. Okay. Eventually everyone can go everywhere. We'll start grabbing those. Bring the meds in as well, because we're going to need them. Gonna need them. Don't forget you don't like being outside. True, but I needed you for your shooting skill, Straw. We'll put you back in indoors. You'll be okay. Yeah, you were outdoors for a bit. You were not happy about it. The sun! The light! It burns! It burns us. How long does it take to convert? Time past 4 hours, current radius is 0. Radius expands 8.5 per day. Okay. No, it expands in 8.5 days. Alright, I'm confused on how this works. I don't know if I've ever used one of these. Very slowly evaporates moisture in nearby terrain, converting marshes to shallow water into dry ground and soft sand into normal sand. Not affect deep water. We'll just let it be until this is just suddenly not mud. Dark, light, dark, dark. All mud. Oh. Come back in a couple of days, I guess. Normal shield belt. Rude's got one. The psychotic. No, psychotic, get over here. Grab that. Grab this bad boy. Okay. Valka's making another shield belt. Instead of a shield belt, I want you to work on this. Smelt down equipment. We have more storage space. Definitely need the lighting in here. Placed. A light in there, a light in there. Now we need a light in each bedroom too. So start getting some lights in these. Bedrolls. construct these urns. I don't really need them right now. Same with the... Well, we'll hold on to the bedrolls from when we go on trips, I guess. Oh yeah, slag is a higher priority. Slag needs to be a bottom priority. Slag is a bottom priority. Smelts all the other stuff. Doesn't it turn fine sand into normal terrain too? I think it just brings it to sand. Right? I think it's just soft sand into normal sand, and then that's that. How's it going, Factory? How are you doing today? More beer? Yes, we need to produce more beer. We also need to go and grab all this hay, so we make sure no one goes hungry anymore. Urgently haul that, and we should be good to go. Also hunt that buck. It's just hanging out right outside. Why not? Alright. The full speed ahead! We've got a lot of stuff to do. Alright, Ducka, get burning. Where does this other minigun come from? Sean, do you want the minigun or the assault rifle? So we apparently have a normal minigun here. Must have been from when we had that drop raid. Active quest. A resurrector serum. Now that would be a good one to do. Unknown threat at location though. It's like I binged on Dalcum due to malnourishment. Well, that's unfortunate, but that's acceptable. Where are the launch padder things? Transport pods, that's what I want. We need biofuel. We need 69 more biofuel refining knowledge first. Alright, we'll keep blasting through this list here. I want to keep pushing this further back, but I also don't want to... It's 4,000 research on that. Hospital reds are more important. We'll do that over rifling. How'd you change the tech tree? We're using Research Pal. The mod Research Pal. It is a very nice mod. It lets you queue up research, so we can just queue it up and not have to think about it. Just problem solved. Done. Don't worry about it. Also, it makes it a lot easier, because then you can actually see, like, you know, blowback operation, you can visually see the objects that you get from researching stuff, which is nice. You can visually see what it is. Just as quicker, and you also get the search bar so you can hunt for it. It's a really nice mod. They updated it to 1.5. Soft sand is converted to sand. Normal sand is not affected. Okay. Good to know. Current radius 0.2. I guess it expands all the way to this range, so I should have had it sit on that to start with, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not going to restart it. Doc had a mental break because I had you, I forced you working on that for a while. Debts over here. Oh, addicted to psychite. That's unfortunate, Dalka, but it's doable at least. There you go. Got a wall lamp in here. It'll make life easier. Now we're starting to pull in metal, which is good. We got plenty of metal right now because we mined a bunch from nearby. We actually still can mine a little bit more from over here, so we'll haul that when we can. That's good. Also, these survive. Wow! The pemmican just jam-packed our freezer. Okay. Our freezer is completely full. Work frenzy. Alright, Rude. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We'll turn this back on. Just keep getting more chem fuel going. It's a bunch of tainted stuff. We just gotta get this done. It seems to be a high priority. We gotta work on this smelter. Gotta get her done. Search bar is part of the game in the research, really? Oh, then I just did not notice when we were doing that earlier. In our last run. Everyone's running up here and grabbing all the stuff. Revolvers, grab the bolt action. Gaio as well. The smoke leaf joints if we can, as well as the beers. space is actually not important. Don't haul that. Finish deep drill. Nice. Sad wander because ravenously hungry. Yeah, running all the way up there and running all the way back is making people quite hungry. Let's take a look here. Production, deep drill. Oh, it immediately closes out of my inventory when that happens. Hazard. Heat wave, tornadoes, or toxic fallout. What are we dealing with? I'll put this here. We can pause that for a moment. We still have plenty of blocks, but we'll be using that for blocks. There we go. Bring these bad boys in. Missing some parts, but not too bad. We got another round of chicks. Alright. Still some more chicks in here. 4. So grab those. Move them over. Major Rick Risk. Stickman. Observed corpses. Yeah, true. Yeah, that is bad. Because there's a lot of rotting corpses up here where I have these guys hauling stuff from. This chunk is nearly broken. Let's haul that. Or it breaks entirely. That if we'll grab. We'll have a little bit of mental breakdown, but it'll be fine. The correct answer is 2. This is going to crash the game, sadly. It's very unfortunate that it does, but hopefully eventually that won't be a problem. We'll go ahead and we'll just allow this. We'll pick it up whenever we pick up the jade, but we'll just allow it so we can grab it at the very least if we want it. These guys are still 40 days out from completely decaying. Goodness. The bodies. So many bodies. I should be eating the fine meals, not the normal ones. Ideally. At least ideally. Let's go ahead and let's deconstruct the lab here. Well, having these extra spots here is nice and all for, I'm not gonna pull a chair, get rid of that. Well, it's nice and all for the easier, lower quality works. Alright, let's back out. Cancel. Orders, harvest. Olive. Zones. Roof. Need a roof this year. We've got more space to roam around in. So I'm not just stuck. But yeah, we need to go and harvest everything. Harvest and haul. Toxic fallout. It's gonna be a problem, so we gotta haul everything we can now before we leave everyone indoors. Haul everything we can. Okay, I appreciate you working on that, but more importantly, we need to just get more storage space here. Let's melt destroy stuff. It gives us more storage space. That's what we need right now. We just need storage space. Tattered apparel on me. What is the tattered apparel I've got? My flak vest. Yeah, true. Cool green flak vest. I don't know why it's green. Cool though. Yeah, we need to start bringing more stuff in here. We'll get there. How's it going, Lund? How are you doing today? X any DLCs? No, we're playing no DLC as I relearn this game. No DLC. Oh, true, I did actually put on a tag on the game too as well, yeah. Normally I don't have that, but I put that on today. It is true. We'll put the DLC on, we'll do the, what is it, the royalty DLC was the first one of the list, so we'll do the royalty DLC on our next playthrough, once we finish this one. We'll play with that for a bit, and then we'll put on whatever came after that, which was Ideology, I think? I slowly play through the DLCs and learn them as we go. Since again, last time I played this game seriously was when version 1.0 came out. Relearning as we go here. Just keeps melting everything down so we get more storage space here. We need to get some shelves in here, and we can go get that going in a moment. Starvation on Dalka. Dalka is starving. True. I am pushing you pretty hard here, Dalka. Smelting all the tainted stuff. How's it going, Lion? Smoothie floor and brick floor. Which one is better? Smooth floor is 2 happiness. 2. Bricked floor, on the other hand, you can see here is 1. Even marble is only 1. So smooth floor is always better than brick floor. So unfortunately, you get some like gross setups like this where there's like brick and smooth in the same space, but it is better. Okay, with the hospital beds researched, we can start removing some of these. Oh, marble blocks, massive stuff. Actually, we definitely needed those. Build some shelves and whatnot out of that. But with this done, we can now go ahead and remove all of our normal quality beds. We're going to replace those with hospital beds instead. We're going to remove our 2 normal quality beds. And we'll put hospital beds in there instead. Yeah, we've got so much cloth now, we need to stop making cloth for a bit. Actually, we're going to go and finish building extra rooms, it looks like. An idle column, psychotic. What? What do you need to do? Oh, that's right, you don't do dumb labor. Brutal. What can I have you do? I guess I can have you as a low-quality crafter. And we just make sure we just have low-quality crafting requirements. Making warts. Yeah, wart doesn't require any skill. That's fine. Can you put others in prison? Yeah, we're going to need to go and make these into prisons down here. We'll reset this. Ignore all this. Because we have the toxic fallout, all of our plants out here are slowly dying. So that's just going to be a obnoxious thing that we're going to see for a while. Yeah, these 4 can be prison cells. We'll leave this one open for right now. Oakleaf binging because of horrendous environment. The environment! Oh! It's so gross. I can't believe it. Got me living in this squalor. Build 2 of those. Dalka, you are sleeping, which is good. Dead Huntsman, let's get you over here and work you on this instead. Make cloth merchandise and promote them for online wholesale. Yes. Have you seen my shirt? My shirt is amazing. Alright, no one's got any medical issues yet from running out here and grabbing this stuff. Even though they're still allowed to. That's good. That's because they've been grabbing things within the work zone here, which will again remark everything, all 119 items to be urgently hauled indoors before they die from the rain, before it degrades and decays into nothingness. In the meantime, we can continue to smelt down this stuff into steel, which again we can always use more of. Plague! I've got plague! Goodness, quickly. Get in bed. Fix me, Dad. Alright. Sal Dad got me with 100% quality. Asylum. Oh my goodness, we just dealt with these guys. Good gracious. We just dealt with them. Here, I'm gonna wake myself up. I know I'm dealing with plague, and it's not the best. But Dad did such a good work on me. Look at this. I've got 26 immunity, 6 issues so far. Use a lavish meal, wearing a flak vest. Nice call, Dad. We're gonna go ahead and build a nice hospital bed for me to go and sleep in, since I am the main contractor here for the colony. It's only normal quality. Oh, disappointed in myself. It's finishing up this shield belt here. But we have 2 of those. We need to get the high explosives built next. This is now prison as well. Bring a flak vest and left hand Luke. Smart. Dropping some other quality ones, which is good. Swan's got tattered apparel. What's your apparel that's tattered? It's your flak jacket. Go ahead and put this one on here, buddy. Clear that force. And now it's 50%. Done. Shelves? We need to go and make some shelves. We'll get on that soon. That's okay. Right now, this is just, it's forcing me to make sure that we're actually smelting stuff down instead of having to store a whole bunch of garbage. Right? So it's perfectly fine. I'm okay with us not having enough storage space because it makes me, like, actively forcing these guys to get this done. Anchor Sec 18, get back at it. Okay, so we've almost got all this done. After that, Zaldad's going to be predominantly focused on just cleaning. Harvest literally anything we can because it's all dying. But after reviewing your last performance, Corporate has decided to let you go. No! But I did normal quality. It's fine. Story so please. I've got a family to feed. Well, Zeldad's only 36. I was gonna say Zeldad's retired. I need to make sure he's taken care of. But he's only 36. He's fine. He's 5 years older than me biologically. They're dying from poison. Okay, Zeldad's on the job, taking care of all this, getting everything we can, last bit that we can here. Solar flare. Brutal. All right, so we can't do any more work on this, at least for the rest of the day. It does mean that Sarcata can be working on breaking down these blocks into more marble blocks. They can continue the builds. That's good. Straw's gonna build one. Straw, don't. Oh, Straw, you build an excellent bed. Okay, I'll go ahead and I'll sleep in the excellent bed. Just faster healing. Showing me up. I thought I was the head contractor, Straw. I am. I'm still better than you. I have 15 construction. Just showing me up, I swear. 2K for the trap and 1K for the warhead. What are you talking about? You're ready construction? You are, but I'm supposed to be in charge of you. I've got one skill higher. That's not how you build a bid. Yeah, that's not how you build a bid. Hold my beer. Watch this. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're hauling in more stuff from far away. Are we hauling in? Bodies? Sure, fine. We can haul in bodies, I guess. Not exactly what I want to haul. These should be urchins instead. Ooh, actually, Zeta, what are you doing? Nothing important. Perfect. Get over here. Strip these bodies, because they've got important gear. Get up here, me. These guys have, no. Oh, they got a shield belt. I'm gonna strip all these bodies, I guess. Oh, get back up here, you. All of these need to be urgently hauled. All of those urgently hauled. All the shield belts, grab them. Recon armor. On helmets. Black pants. Foreheads. That's it. Yeah, if we grab those, we can then smelt them down. We'll nab them. Perfect. We're underground in the dark. This is my home. It's true, yeah, you're better at it. Cloth cowboy hats for sale. It's $9. Yeah. We're having an end of season sale. Yeah. We're in the middle of Juggist. We're nearing the end of summer. An end of season sale. Some quality flak jacket, nice. For quality Iqua. But can I get you working on this? Destroy these low quality pieces of equipment. There and out. Oh! We've almost got biofuel. Oh yeah, of course we do. We got precision rifling and there's only 69 left on the biofuel. But with precision rifling, now we can go ahead and we can make all of the assault rifles and sniper rifles we want. We want at least 2 snipers. So we need to get those done. We'll again go ahead and say only within range of 100 and skill of 10. We want higher than that. That's 7. Get that going. How about cloth undies? Yeah, no, definitely. 100% cloth undies. Mono cloth is what we do. All right, biofuel refining done. Now we're onto the pods. If we can get these transport pods on, we can start working on some missions. Time past 6.6 days. Current radius 0.8. Good gracious, is that bad? Oh, big siege, big raid drop, or small raid. 1, 2, or 3 in chat. What are we going to be dealing with? What are we going to be dealing with? Yeah, we are finally smoothing the walls, which is nice. That's just going to make the whole rec room actually look nicer. We need to get doors in here so the rec room is actually clear, but let's work that out later. We'll probably scoot over the wall, honestly. We're probably going to scoot both of the walls in. This is a too wide hallway again. I'm not a huge fan of the way that it's currently set. Oh, get over here. Zelda, go do something else. You're going crazy. Time slowed down. Wait, why? Time just slowed down. Medical treatment needed on Yara. Oh, you're under attack by a turkey. Yara, get inside. Run! Run, Yara, run! Your movement speed is 74. Its movement speed is 68, or 85. You should be able to outrun it. Nice. Taken care of. Alright, let's get everyone inside the fort. We're not going outside for a little bit here. We need to make sure we take care of all this. We're going to be raided soon. That's important. Urgent call on these. Drone intensifies. Not good, because we got a bunch of mental break problems right now. Not good at all. Alright, we're starting to work on that first sniffer rifle. Perfect. Electric Fallout and Zaldar let people go everywhere. Yeah, I was letting everyone go everywhere. We're keeping them confined now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A siege! Oh boy. Oh my goodness, it's Psychotic's ex-lover, Dale Gunner. Mercenary Gunner. Whew, it's a lot of humans. Alright, let's see here. First things first, we'll mark all these as hollowable. Those two, because why not? Did we make more? We did. Good. We need Sra. Get on that. And we need Zaldor. Get on that. Shoot this guy. And shoot this guy. Friendlies have arrived. Oh, nice! They're going to go and accept them right now. An anti-grain warhead? Ooh, I definitely cannot use this anti-grain warhead right now. If we hit these guys, it's game over, man. Game over. Pull off the whiffs. Come on, get chef. I'll get both of these to shoot at Service Vine. I was hoping these guys don't get too close to the end of accidentally hitting them. They're assaulting the colony now, okay. Aim at Larry. Ooh, okay. You both go stop doing that. Get him! Shoot them! I will definitely want this. Cloth. Definitely these. That as well. Is these. Those. This. Just shopping list over here. Bomb their shells? Yeah, that's usually the goal. Alright, that worked out fine. They blocked everything. We're good to go. No worries. Perfect. Yeah, if we shot the anti-grain warhead over here, we probably would have hit the friendlies, and they would have gotten really pissed. We've done that before. Not good. The knives we need, the guns we want, the Icklas we want, the guns, machine pistols, assault rifles, swords, latii. EMPs. Oh, the pemmican. Psychite tea. Oh, we don't want the Pila. Spears. Bolt actions. Chain shotguns. MGs.
Death waits
Okay.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
I will fully allow when it... No, right? We're okay for now, at least, Sylvester. We're okay for now, at least. We'll go ahead and let everyone free. Except Dalka, as soon as you're done consuming a meal. Get to work destroying things. I'm gonna keep burning stuff, because we're gonna be bringing more things in here. Where you at, Zelda? Let's get you on up and over here. Not rude! Thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for passing that along to Box. Welcome, Box. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon? Oh, yeah, I loved Darkest Dungeon 1. It was amazing. Such a good game. Oh, did your ex-lover die? Yes, good question. Whose ex-lover was it? My sister's dead. Man, you have so many rivals, Dire Bunny. Holy. Whose was it? Ex-husband. Ex-lover. Here it is. Ex-lover. Psychotic. Yep. She's still alive. She managed to get out alive. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Check the log now. We can just find it from our peoples. I'm looking at the peoples. Yeah, rude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so actually, Darkest Dungeon, the first game, was incredible. Darkest Dungeon 2 was fine. I enjoyed playing through it, yes. Did I enjoy it as much as Darkest Dungeon 1? No. Not as much. Darkest Dungeon 1 was better. I just liked the whole like estate thing that you did in Darkest Dungeon 1 was just better. I want this one and that one too. Okay. Go ahead, these flak jackets. Black vests. Pants. Launchers. Okay. Grab those extras. Phone pack too. Alright, we'll let people just slowly grab them, because we also are grabbing stuff up here still too. We have a lot of hauling to do. We got the transport pods though, which is great. So now we're on the multi-analyzer. Tantrum because of the psychic stuff. Don't break this! Don't break this! Don't break it. That's how that you don't do that. No! That was A, it was silver. B, it wipes out all of the commands that I had listed up in it, which is really, really annoying. I hate it when that happens, because then all the commands that we have, like the do this within this range with this skill, or these people with this material, all gets wiped. Sucks a lot. Sucks a lot. Have you played Rogue Trader? It's a Warhammer 40k XCOM-ish game. Just started playing it yourself? I had a friend that played that really enjoyed it, but no, I have not played that game. Execute the heretics. Why'd you build it out of silver? I did not. A member of chat sent us one. They created one, and it happened to be silver. When they ordered it from the sky. We're gonna steal one in here, since steel's easier to come by than wood right now. How much time exposed to toxic fallout make you collapse? It's not necessarily time, it's quantity. Once you hit moderate, you're in trouble. So everyone's currently at minor, so it's fine. Everyone's currently at initial and minor, so it's not a big deal. Got a break because of the drone. Yeah, okay, we need to get the drone sorted. Alright, that's it. Everyone back to fort. Everyone back in fort. Binge. It's fine. Zelda, why are you not wearing a shirt? Took my shirt off. What am I doing? Pulling steel to go and make the new... Yeah. We'll go ahead and we'll cancel this duster in the meantime. Alright, Zelda, come over here. Man this mortar. Mortar. Anti-grain warhead. Fire this bad boy right here. It's time. Oh, it's time. Come on, Z, let's go. We got 3 people with mental breaks. We need to go sort this out. The psionic nonsense with the toxic fallout is really bad. It's already been 6 days of the toxic fallout. We gotta get it gone. Gotta get it gone. Also, why is this a normal conduit instead of a hidden one? Who thought that was a good idea? Zeldor. Good, go take care of that. Alright. Firing. Ready, set, boom. Where is it? There it is. Oh, yeah. Look at that damage. Huge. I'll take that Pemmican, thank you. Look at the damage. Okay, we took out one of them. They have been woken up, but they're not attacking yet. Oh, no, they are attacking. Okay. I'll have to get into position. With at least those that are conscious. Wait, one of those guys was holding Nutramine. We have Nutramine since when? Not the alpaca. I know, right? Let's get everyone in position. And Psychotic over here. Come on, Zaldor. And Luke. Rude, get over here. Okay, now that you guys both have shields, now we're in great shape. Zaldad, go stand over here. Okay, perfect. So that one died from traps. Another Scyther coming through. Arr! Get him! Okay, good. You guys have to wait. Another Scyther's coming. Unfortunately, our traps have all been fired, so that's that. It's all done. Could those big ones make it to the entry? Yeah, they can. They still only take up 1 square, even though they're huge. Okay. Back up again. Man, we shoot through our door every time. Our floor door. Alright, moving. Good. As soon as either of your shields go out, I need you to back up. The shields are here not to defend from the centipedes, not to defend from these guys. It's to defend from us shooting ourselves in the back. Back up. Back up, Psychotic. It's just a bruise. Fine, let's let them move out a little. Is the other one's coming in? Okay, so there's 4 left in total. Ooh, EMP grenades, those are good. Not when they land over here. Oh, mark them to grab. Kind of far away. The door's been broken. Oh, he stepped on that trap. Nice. Nice, a melee skill bonus for Rude. Huge. The hope is he'll shoot this guy instead of this guy. What do they do? Oh, they broke our alpacas! Alpacas! They're everywhere! Oh my goodness, our alpacas! Oh no! Oh my goodness, I shot an alpaca! Whoops. Let's get everyone up here. Oh, Psychotic, you don't have a shield. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Let Rude take the brunt of the attack. You go hide behind this tree. Okay. Oofed. Alright. Fear the stampede. Fear the Packers. Ow, the Packers. Alright. Zadar, go ahead and fix this first. That's like a crucial work. We gotta get this fence fixed. We can make the fence out of things other than wood, right? Alright, we're gonna make granite fences. Make a granite fence instead. They'll have more durability. They have 68 health instead of 26 health. Yeah, that's actually a big, huge upgrade. We'll at least get this wood piece in here first before we do it. Just so that then we can start collecting them. Otherwise, these guys are all going to end up getting hit with, well, injuries. But they're going to get hit with the toxic fallout problem. Let's get me over here to fix that up real quick. We're going to go pick up those EMP grenades. Yeah, it's important. Go hunt that mare when you're done. So you can grab some meats. Cooking skill. Oh my goodness. So powerful. So skilled. And Lucas skills. Your cooking skill's pretty high. Yeah, if we do have you. Actually, your main job is cooking. Look at that. We need to put handling up higher, honestly. You have to go grab all these rogue alpacas again. Let's get your handling. It's top priority real quick here before cooking. You had to go grab them. Psychite addiction. Man, we've got a lot of people getting a psychite addiction now because of the binges. Not ideal. With the skill book, does it raise it or does it degrade? It will degrade over time in the skill book above level 10. While it does help, it doesn't help that much because it gives you a little and then it degrades. Yeah. Good juice too, is fine. Wood, and we'll minus compacting machinery if we got nothing better to do. Let's see here. These guys can be grabbed. Those the steel. Flag is haulable, but not urgently haulable. I can't go too crazy with the urgent hauls. Observed rotting corpses. Yeah, it is an issue. Dalka is super happy after that catharsis there. Crafting mechanoids? Alright, perfect. Happy about it. Alright, you're out of here, Rude? Alright, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow when we're playing even more RimWorld. Caravan events. Alright, we will be able to start doing these soon. Oh my goodness. Charge rifle, masterwork, heavy SMG masterwork, and a mega screen? Wow, my goodness. I just want 6 assault rifles. We don't really have the capacity to make the 6 right now. We can soon, though. We have the ability to make them, but we need the time. 5 days is not enough since we still need to make the pods. We should make the pod launchers now. Where do we want the pod launchers to be? Where should we put the pod launchers? Let's put them like this. And we'll move the fence later. This way we can have 5 pods together and launch all 5 at the same time. Which would be pretty cool. Research, we need to get fabrication underway. Oh, we need the multi-analyzer. We're working on it. As soon as we have the multi-analyzer, we'll get that going. It's a permanent boost that will slowly, with a slow, gradual skill loss. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, alpacas are getting healed. We need to go pick up these alpacas. They're at the initial stage. We need to get them back into safety here. Where's our team? Alpaca wool too, which is nice. Start using that. Good. Still breaking this stuff down. Getting ourselves more flat steel and steel. Good. But you know what we need? We need a comms console. We can do that, right? Don't we have everything we need for a comms console? We do. An orbital beacon. Orbital trade beacon down, and then comms console. Where do I want to put it? I guess we can just shove it in here, right? Any of these good? Normal. Good. Good. Excellent. Okay. Good quality. Good normal. Good. Good. Normal. Start swapping out some of these chairs. The chicken's been brought back in. That thing looks starting to deal with handling. Slaughtering really far away and shearing really far away. Not super helpful, but I mean, we'll take it. You're getting some work done. All right, cool. All these are built. Back inside, please. Thanks. Oh, we still have a bunch up there, again. We're still good. Build shelves? Yeah, we should build shelves. Yeah, we should build some shelves. Oops. We'll just build 2 walls worth of shelves. That'll be everything that's out here, and we can go ahead and do more later. But you're right. I've been procrastinating on shelves. We should deal with shelves. Work on that. Alpaca's starting to run away. We need to go and collect them all. So handling now needs to be a top priority on all you guys. Both of you need it. It's tip-top priority here. You've gone dazed because your daughter Brig's dead. That must have been that fight. How's it going, Rachel Kitten? How are you doing today? It's going okay. We're dealing with a toxic fallout, which is making life a little tough. Actually, no, toxic fallout's ended. Nice. In which case, all of these hay plant locations we'll go and work on. All the others we can wait a minute. Let's sort out everything else. At least we can get Zaldad back on it. Yeah, Left Hand Luke, I need you to go and start collecting our alpacas again. At least they're not going to die from toxic fallout anymore, so that's good. But we need to go get them. Is there a gate in the pen? Yeah, there's a gate right here. Which we should now make a new gate. Structure, gate, granite. That there. And we'll just open the pen up again real quick. Reconstruct this whole thing, and then we'll make this out of granite here. Constructing. These are important. What we should do in the meantime, we'll just get a caravan spot here. We'll at least go and grab them and dump them here. Get a hitching post to go ahead and bring them, you know? Oh my goodness, Skeleton Girl, how have you been? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Just set up sleeper ponds for easy corral. Yeah, we'll set this up here. We'll start corralling them in here. It's fine. Or actually, I guess technically we should put this like here. Delete that one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get them pulled. Meanwhile, disease in chat, type 1, 2, or 3. We're gonna get gutworms, also parasites or plague. What do you vote for? What do you want? Aim to see the base? The base is going pretty well. We've got a nice big old grow space. We got a nice little house. We've been expanding slowly but steadily. We started this run with just one person. How's it going, Clockwork? How are you doing today? Hey, little miss. How have you been? Haven't seen you in chat in a bit. There we go. Yara's bringing some in. That's good. Yeah, we're starting to pen them. They'll eat whatever's around here, and it's obnoxious, but it's fine until we get this sorted. But what are you doing? Hauling? Yeah. Hauling, hunting. Yeah, okay. We're gonna knock down my hauling. So I can get some more construction work done. Man, look at all the blood over here. Ugh, gross. Some boomalopes, actually. Hold on. It's a man. It's a lady. Man. Lady. Man. It's a man. We can grab some lady boomalopes. There's still some extra chem fuel. It'd be nice. I don't want to breed them because they explode. But, you know, it's fine if we just go pick some up. Bring them on home. Give them a nice little safe life here. I mean, actually, I'd imagine it's not as safe. Living with us is probably not as safe as being out in the wild, to be honest. Get these fertilized chicken eggs here. Is that a... Can you grab those real quick? Thanks. Make sure those actually hatch. Disease gutworms. On Hunter, Zaldad, Dire Bunny, and Zaldor. Animals wandering away. We've got a lot of wandering animals right now. More fertilized chicken eggs. You need to go grab those. That way, if the other chickens wander away, we at least have those to take care of it. Problem solved. Finishing up the sniper rifle. Nice. Now we're already starting to grab stuff and clear up space. Wait, we don't have space for this beer? We don't! We could use a better table. We need a bigger, better table. A better, bigger table. Let's get a 2x4 jade table. I'll jam it in the corner for now. We'll move it later. Yeah, we'll just move it in here once we're done, but we can get it here for building. Our best constructor is me. I'm still the best at construction. I am the best, after all. Go ahead and jump on that. Package survival? You're eating the package survival meals? Really? Because you don't have any meat for fine meals, huh? We'll do some hunting for donkeys and like, oh, we are going to have to go and take out that wolf before he goes and grabs us. We're just finishing this. Last straw being sick. Picking out on food, unfortunate. That's fine. It's 1:18 a.m. for you. You're about to boot up RimWorld? It's 1:18 a.m. over here right now, and I'm currently playing. I don't know what you're talking about, Guilty Girl. It seems like the right thing to do. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like this is the perfect time to be playing this game. Think you're gonna make a new colony? That's a little family. Oh, cute. Are you gonna do, what location are you gonna aim for? Are you gonna go for like forests, mountains, swamps, river? What's your jazz? Man, that psychic drone is not good. We just took out the psychic ship too. You have a psychic drone immediately afterwards. We gotta go sort out our unhappiness here. Seeing all these bodies is oh my goodness, in a raid. Ooh, a mechanoid hive raid. That's not good. Holy jeez, that's a lot of scythers. Oh my goodness, that's 24 scythers. Everyone get in the fort. Everyone get in the fort right now. That's not good. They're gonna prepare for a little bit, so we have some time. It's very not good. Do we still have any other traps? No, we don't. We should set up some spares. So we like auto rearm them. I don't know if going square style or stagger style is better. Throw on there. Go ahead and make it if we can. Oh boy, here we go. You have some geomorphology mods. Oh, nice, cool. So we're gonna see what it looks like. Usually don't go, you don't do hard starts though. I mean, if you want a nice, relaxing game, don't play on the hardest difficulties. That's just crazy. Only crazy people do that. Looks in the mirror. All right, here they come. Battle stations. I need Rude. I need Psychotic. I need you to here. Zeldad, I need you back here. Oh, geez. We're not in position. I did not get in position in time. This is not good. All right, Rude and Psychotic, your positions are going to be here instead. I need you in front. I need you to body block. Body block. Oh my goodness, they already bashed one of these? Insane. Oh, this is not good. Zeldad won't do it. Is there anyone else who's spare right now? Dire Bunny's not free. Well, this is not good. I'm gonna take Dalka. Let me see our get over here. Oh, we don't have any EMP grenades. That's not good. Let me see, where'd you go? Where's our EMP launcher? Do we have one? We got grenades. I hit W to look up. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab these grenades and get back over here. Rude is down. Lost an ear. 6 hours left to live. Mechanoid raids are rare. Or are rarely good. Yeah, they're usually bad. Psychotic is down. 4 hours left to live. How many are left? You've only taken out 2? Oh, this is actually very bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. We need to back up and regroup as best we can here. Zeldad, I'm gonna send you inside. You hide right here. Yeah, but if we regroup like so, you can grenade in the pile. Your arm was up. Grenade right there. You are getting the pile. Okay, I think the colony might have just died. It's entirely possible we just lost the colony. Well, these guys might get here, but this is really bad. The Catic's dead in 4 hours. I'm dead in 7 hours. Rude's dead in 5 hours. Nah, it's just a whole bunch of Scythers showed up, and that's it. We didn't shoot them before they got us. Another grenade. Yara, you did what you... What was that about putting a wall around this? It's fine, we have the other one that's still powering everything. I mean, all these are all broken. We lost our plasteel turret, so we're definitely going to delete that. Don't rebuild the plasteel turret. Not worth it. But yeah, everyone is currently down and dying, except for Dire Bunny, who's on a binge, and Zeldad, who is hiding because you are a pacifist and cannot fight. All right, we got 7 hours, 6 hours, 11 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours on Psychotic. Okay, Psychotic is probably dead. 8 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours, 2 hours. Carcinogen is dead. Not probably, is. Okay, that's it. Zeldad, why would you have a binge right now? All right, Zaldad's dead. Zaldad, if Zaldad stayed alive, hidden, didn't have a mental break, the military guys came in here to help us, we could then have a medical genius, or a medical master, go and actually start fixing people. So Baxter, you're here. You've got four medical skill. It's something. 4 medical skill something. It's not going to be enough to help, though. Although, you are the ex-wife of Hunter. You're Hunter's ex-wife. Yeah. Maybe he'll snap out of it in time? No, he's, I think he just went down. Yeah, he just went down. Dead in 9 hours. Yeah, we've got this colony, I think, is done, honestly. I think this colony just got doomed. I don't know if we can recover. Losing Zaldad, I think, is really what was the nail in the coffin. A heal on Zaldad, hold on. Oh, it's only his toxic buildup, brutal. If Zaldad could stand up and start doing stuff and all of the ciphers die, we got this. But we'll still probably lose like 3 or 4 people. Dire Bunny's still active, but not doing anything useful. Full heal on left-hand Luke. Alright, left-hand Luke. Stop what you're doing. Alright, we got 3 hours on Rude. 1 hour on Carcinogen. Can you go ahead and tend to Carcinogen? Can you do it in time?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We'll get you to tend without medical on Rude. Heal on Zaldad. Gutworms are gone. It's not what he's bleeding from. It's the next one will get him. Stickman, toxic buildup. Yep, nope. Still 3 hours, still dead. Skill trainer for medical and left-hand Luke. Nice. Oh, you summoned it, you didn't use it. So it's landing way over here and unusable at the moment. We can't grab it. My toxic buildup is gone. Each other? Okay, so they won. Gutworms recovered. Used medical on left hand. Okay, there we go. Carcinogen's dead in 0.8 hours here. No, left hand Luke, there we go. Left hand Luke's skill is now 6. Is that enough to keep Carcinogen alive? Psychotic recovered. Psychotic is standing. There's 4 hours left to live. Self-tend without medicine. Just patch yourself up right now. Don't move anywhere. Carcinogen died. Pause psychite addiction? And not bleeding out. Interesting. It's okay. Sylvaxer's happy about it. Sylvaxery... Rude's got 3 hours left to live. 10 to me. I've got 6 hours left. Yara's got 3. Rude's recovered from a cut, so Rude's got a little more time. Hunter, you got 6 hours left to live. Can you tend to Yara for a second? Yeah, you didn't have enough time. Straw, when are you dead? You got 4 hours till Straw's dead. Toxic... Man, the fact that we have the toxic buildup in the Gutworms is really brutal, because those are the first things being removed. Not the things that's causing us to die, but the things that are just inconvenient. Zaldad, are you able to stand yet? No, you just have 12 hours of life now. Oh no, you can't stand. Huge. Quick. Go tend to Dalka. Because Delka's next to you. Dire Bunny, you can actually do stuff now. Go tend to Stickman. Psychotic, you got 9 hours left. That's Carcinogen's body. Go and tend to Straw, who's got 4 hours left. I'm trying my best. Hunter. Hunter's doing better, so you will die soon. You'll die later. Zaldad's doing better, so you should be able to heal faster on Dalka. Alright, what are we looking at? 8 hours, not in danger. 4 hours, but you're being worked on, Straw. 9 hours, you're good. Psychotic will get to you later. Miss Yara working on right now. Ooh, Stickman's dead in 2 hours. 5 hours, none on Sylvaxry. 8 hours. Dire Bunny's fine. Deadman, 6 hours. Stickman's the only one that's, like, just about to die. Oh, Deadman's doing better now. Deadman, how bad are you? 8 hours? Anyone else to patch? No, you're being carried still. Hunter, okay, Hunter's in much better shape. You guys are barely keeping us alive. We did lose Carcinogen, though. Carcinogen is just gone. No luck on that one. We are going to go to the schedule section. We're going to go to work. We're going to go to Zaldad. There we go. Also, Zaldad, you're stuck in the house. Elka, how are you doing? You got 21 hours left to live. All right. Zaldad, rescue and then do regular work. Because now what we're going to do is we're going to start pulling people in. Stickman's still dead in 2 hours. Dire Bunnies should be able to mitigate that a bit. Hunter, you've got 5 hours on Yara now. So Hunter, rescue Yara. Rude, you have 7 hours. You're fine. Go Hall, Sylvaxry. Dire Bunny, 3 hours. Okay, you keep working on Stickman, not done yet. Using a beer. Nice. My good gracious. Still at 4 hours. Yeah, Rude, we're gonna have you just try and run in here on your own. Anyone that gets in here, Zaldad will then be able to go and sort out. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a new zone. Zone is this zone. And that zone's just gonna be hospital. Alright, everyone in the hospital. Schedule. Zaldad stays in there. Those grumpies you get about being stuck inside. That's where I need you. Alright, so Zaldor's fine now. Let me click on Left Hand Luke. Jeez. Alright. Left Hand Luke, just go rescue. Stickman's still at 3 hours. You're barely holding on there. 8 and 5. Okay. So Sylvaxry, go ahead and save Straw. Bring him into the hospital. Duck is no longer unable to walk. Don't care. Keep resting. Do not care. You're not doing anything else until you're healed. Don't you leave. Hunter's lying down. Good. Sylvaxry's the only one that can walk around. Although Sylvaxry needs to go and grab Rude. Okay. Are we all accounted for? Okay, good, good. So it's just Stickman now we have to worry about. 4 hours? Alright, that's enough. Dire Bunny, rescue. Bring him in. Okay. So Zaldad can only focus on tend and not feeding. So we are still going to need to feed, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Feed people. You're resting, you're totally allowed to rest. You can do that if you want. So Vaxry's helping with medical. You might as well. You're good enough. Good enough for the job. Wardening. Actually, you are the better warden here, so I'll have you do that. Growing, plants, art. We got better artists. Hauling. Cleaning. No, we should do hauling as a higher priority. And research. Looks like so. We only have one research table. Good gracious. From the whole colony to only losing one, you think chat did well? I think chat did an amazing job. I just need to make sure that people don't end up dying for dumb reasons. Zelda, go and work on Straw. And find meals. Yeah, they're always outside, huh? Those marked. Left-hand Luke, you just chilling? Left-hand Luke's just chilling. Left-hand Luke, go ahead and use your thing. Okay. 19 hours, 10 hours, 3 hours on Stickman. We have to go jump on him next. Okay. Finish what you're doing, and now stop what you're doing, prioritize Stickman. And then we should be fine. And then Zelda needs to go and patch himself up. He's bleeding out of his leg while he's triaging everyone. Psychotic, are you still bleeding? Psychotic! Cap it. Over here. Everyone's stuck in the hospital. Get in here. Resting. Is there no one else to do medical work on? No. Oh, yourself. And Dalka. And Psychotic. What? Alright, tending to. Okay. Sorry. I thought he was going to go right back to bed. Medicines, 15. Nice. It seems as though the stuff spawns in more associated with where the screen is than where anything else is, weirdly enough. Perfect. That medicine's huge, because we're kind of like running really low on proper meds here. Can't self-tend? Oh, that's right. I removed your ability to self-tend. You can self-tend. Work on Dalka, and then self-tend. Finish Dalka. Alright, we can go to double speed. Alright, everyone get in the hospital. There we go. Go clean it up. Perfect. We're gonna get this stuff sorted. Oh, I see. So yeah, I really should have moved this over here, and I still probably should. We can't move. We can just rebuild. Oh, we can't build on it, though. Alright, well, whatever. At this point, it's gonna start hitting it at the same rate. No point changing it now. Alright. Now here's the question. Is everyone who's still alive good? Okay. Mass crisis relatively averted. Everyone stay in the fort. Alright, sleep from 11 to 16. Recreation before and after. People can leave if they want, but otherwise, sleep it off. Perfect. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Burrito? Welcome. Gracious. Well, that was wild and unnecessary. That was ridiculous. Yeah, well, you know, 24 Scythers. What are you gonna do, right? I need to start getting some of these good quality ones. Start getting some more medical beds in here. A murderous rampage. You're gonna go kill Dalka. I dare you. I dare you to try dead. Now, actually, there's only 3 people that can fight. Nice. +1 melee skill gained. Here we go. I dare you, Dalka's in like the way back here. Or do you have like a vendetta against? Oh my goodness, you. Wait, what? You like Dalka? Dalka's your friend. You had a nice chit chat. And Dalka's physically appealing. What? Yeah, we don't build portals for religious. Yeah, we don't build the portals because then we have to like go and grab them. It's just more inconvenient, which I prefer. Prefer it that way. It was the plan all along. How's your health? Alright. No one's gonna do it, so I'll manually put it in. I'll put in the manual quest. What did I say? Just deconstruct it, deconstruct it. Don't clean up the blood, that's not important. Just deconstruct this. There we go. Corn. Corn. Nice. Definitely want that corn. That corn's big. Wait, what? But then look what happened. You're supposed to use this. Don't use that. You like ran all the way over here and then didn't use it? Oh man. Go use that thing. And you do a lot of hauling. Yeah, so get that done, and now we just need to like urgently haul everything here. Reshuffle everything that we can. Not within fort zone. Now it is. We'll clean it up a little later. That's fine. Alright, Slate. You're off to naps. Alright, take care, Sylvester. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. Did you get the Dryads in this run? They're good haulers? No, I don't know what those are. We don't have any of the DLC. None of the DLC is active. I don't allow that. What's our power situation? Alright, all the cables are still good. Good. We need to go and start working on that. We've got tattered apparel issues on Savaxry. Which is from... Oh my goodness, you're wearing a whole bunch of tainted apparel, actually. Wearing dead man's clothes. We got other clothes over here for you to grab. But yeah, now we're just shoving stuff on shelves. That's good. Schedule, assign. So actually, you're a warrior or are you a shooter? What are you? Good gracious, you're neither. You're either or is what you are. All right, we'll make you a. We'll have you be a melee. We need more melee. We need more warriors. Another warrior for the fold. Perfect. Actually, you could do that and grab this mace. Third, grab the assault rifle. Zaldar, grab this charge rifle. Wasn't psychotic. Who was it? Who's the other melee? Who's our other melee? Rude. Rude, why do you have a gun? Grab this. Psychotic, grab this. Dark Bunny is still fine. Straw. Grab this guy. Dead. We get Dalka to go grab the minigun. Dead, I guess we'll just give this revolver for a minute. Hunter's still fine. Yara dropped your gun. Oh yeah, Carcinogen was using this, but we'll have Yara use it. Carcinogen died. Gonna need another sarcophagus. Gonna need another one. Weren't sure if you've been added or not to the main game. Yeah, no, it's just, I think it's just part of the DLC. 4 Dryad Haulers is like 2 people. Can be sustained by work of 1 blind planter. Just a lot more efficient. Oh, does this actually count as a wall? That's wild. It does. Huh. Wow, these actually count as a wall. Pod launchers. It's funny. I'm not going to rely on them, though, as a wall. I'll get that sorted. But that's fully healed. Berserk. Your Psychite withdrawal. Beating up Sylvaxry. Yeah. Unfortunate. What you gonna do? Go ahead and grab Dalka. Alright. Full speed ahead. Better. Okay, I was gonna say, is that our wolf? Or do we have to go and beat up some wolf that came in here to go eat all of our food? Heat wave. Oof, brutal. Okay. Should still be fine in here. It's gonna be kind of hot, but it should be okay. What we can do is we can get some vents in here. Get a vent here and here. We can get the AC. It's not going to be able to really hold the temp, but we can do something. Corpse Obsession. Unbury my sister, yeah? Where are you going? Where are you putting her? Here, okay. Alright, I'll go bury my sister again. Gracious Sloth. Come on. Don't touch that sarcophagus. Come on. Okay. Still have places to haul things. We're still doing okay there. I go working on this. We'll burn down stuff that's of very low quality or tainted. Or both. The material that we can out of it. Get you back on this. You're healthy enough that we can get you back onto work. We go and break down some of these mechanoids. So let's get you over here, and we need to strip these guys so we can go ahead and get the defensive gear that they've got, so we can smelt them down for parts and pieces. Prioritize cleaning, sure. I guess we can clean a little bit. But we definitely want to break this stuff down. Important. Stripping these down too. Yeah, I'm potentially gonna have a mental break from seeing all these bodies, but eat and drink, get out of here. Go do something to make myself happy. I'm quite unhappy right now. Sleep. Okay. The heat wave is insane. It's 49 degrees inside. Jeez. This thing cannot keep up. Granted, it is a big, and it's just this one room too. Ambrosia binge, that's okay. Almost left unburied. Oh yeah, we'll get back to carcinogen. Just don't touch him. We'll deal with carcinogen later. It's fine, don't worry. We'll get there. After you do this one, you need to stop what you're doing. Just sort out your happiness. Oh, we got some uranium out of that. Nice. Everybody come over here and destroy. Perfect. Marked. Aurora, nice. That'll make some people happy when they're outside. It won't make Straw happy since Straw wants to stay inside. Oh my goodness, more gutworms. Holy moly. Luckily, we've got plenty of pemmikins, so I don't really have to worry about getting on top of cooking again when we don't have any power here. Medical treatment, what do you need? Gutworms? Yeah, it's fine. Did you just run over here to consume the meal and that's all you're going to do? And then you had a mental break? Nice. Everyone's about to have, like, super mental breaks right now. All this stuff to bury is going to make us go crazy. I don't have the marble I need for this. In that case, thought I'd get to work on this. Lifting the canoe. Okay, no dire bunnies on it. Soothe for females. Excellent. Thank you, Richard. Big. Antrimundalca for being hungry. Observed corpse for Stickman. Psychic Soothe will at least help with a few of them, but not all of them. The Soothe is 12, so that is pretty good. Your rival carcinogen died. Oh, dire bunny. All right. Be happy about that. Just don't break this masterwork thing here, Dalkin. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Knocked out all the power lines, too. Well, this is why we have more than one power setup, right? This is why we have a second grid line going this way, just in case. Be gracious. Excellent quality. Okay, so we'll go and we'll swap over here. Swap these in a bit. Some simple meals. Man, everything is spawning down below. We'll grab it when we can. We need time. We just need people to get over the seeing all the corpses. And Sylvaxter, who's bloodthirsty, let's get you on this. Answering from tired, rot stink, yep. All the bodies have been moved into here now. And Sylvaxter does not care. There's no rot stink issues. Oh, there's rot stink lingering you don't like. But the bodies you don't care about. Which is very nice. Cremating? Oh, you're cremating from way up there? Okay, you're done. You don't have to keep cremating. It's fine. Don't touch these guys. They're gone in like 2 days. Don't touch those bodies. Please, don't touch these bodies. Just let them decay. It's like 5 per day when raining. It's pretty good. We don't need to go and burn those. It's fine. It's fine. Try an unroofed chimney for internal vent. No, it's not gonna work because it's hotter outside than it was inside. Well, actually, no, it's the opposite. But it was hotter outside than inside. So that's why we didn't have a vent or anything there. It's a Caddick. Broke the other link of power. You monster. Power goes down, but this hasn't been built for some reason. Will wake me up and get this built. Ooh, some chocolates. That's big. Vaxter's alcohol binging. Some power has been restored. Not all of it, but some. I am still sleeping. Nope. Go over here and do this one real quick. Get to work on this. I'm not in a great mood, but if I can finish this sarcophagus, we can go and get carcinogen in there. It'll be big. The 200 units of work. Well, hopefully we can get it done. Let's give us a nice boost. Nice mood boost there. Oh man, some of these animals have rotted. It's not good. We definitely want those. Alright, Straw, hold on a second. You just strip these guys. They've got armor on them. These ones with the parkas likely have vests. Yeah, some of these. Well, nope. Nope. No, actually not a lot of vests at all, huh? No place to store, okay. Hang on a second. Let's walk him back here. Look at this one. That one at least had a plate. So I can go grab that. Yeah, that chocolate's gonna be really helpful. Good. We're slowly getting people back on track. People are slowly getting happy again. No, we don't have all the bodies. So Vax, you can go ahead and keep burning. Unfortunately, Dalk is gonna get unhappy because we are keeping all of them in here. This is for Carcinogen. Valdor, go ahead and go ahead and bury this engine. And that'll remove one of the big negatives we're dealing with. So I'm super grumpy, but we no longer have the unburied colonist debuff, which is what, -10 or something? That should help a lot. Hopefully. Still keep working on recovering. Dalka, you're sleeping? Not anymore. Get over here. Keep burning. keep burning this material. Make us more parts and pieces. We've got things to do. We need the metal. It's over here. Let's go and build this vent. It's not hot outside anymore, but let's go ahead and let's at least get this vent going. There we go. Let's do this one too. Nice. So it's gonna be a little bit harder for us to keep the temp, but it now vents through them. At least there's some generic temperature mitigation. A little bit of control. Ah, we got one thing of dirt! Huge! Alright. Floors. Sparrow. Got one more here. Nice. Oh my good gracious, this is gonna take a while. Alright, there. It'll eventually happen. I put it down, and I shouldn't have put it down the way I did. Live and learn. It's the first time I'm using the moisture pump. So, you know, learning as we go, right? Oh, wait. Did someone actually break this? Okay, cool. I was gonna... Alright, that works. Where do I specifically want this? I want to get rid of Death Headsman's room, honestly. Go ahead and let's go remove his room. And put him down here. Dad, get down there. This is a normal bed. Get rid of the normal bed. This is a good dresser. Does anyone have a normal dresser? Master, good, normal. Okay, get rid of this one. Break these both down. And we'll move this good dresser down there. Move those. Normal pots. Excellent pot. Get rid of this normal pot. More chocolates from Dad. Alright, Dad. Holy moly, 60! That's massive. Dad, come grab that. Get that. Alright, perfect. So what we're gonna do... I'm gonna have us dismantle this. We need more space. Door. Power. Right, getting back over here. Deconstruct, no. Construct. Oh, not fast enough. Not fast enough. There we go. Clear that out. There we go. Get the power set. Ring source by the door. Turn. All right, we got a 1, 2, and 3 in chat for a big raid drop, or a big siege. What are we dealing with? I've been trying to clean up the place in the meantime. Put this here. Actually, no. So that instead, let's put this here. Here, I'm gonna move one over. Install that. All right. Everyone back to the court. This here. Put that there. Install this here. And then make me a bunch of chairs. All right, what are we dealing with? Exotic goods trader. Oh my goodness, we could really use that, couldn't we? That'd be really nice. All right, what are we dealing with? How bad is this? Got an eclipse too. Oofed. All right, 21, bunch of guns. Okay, I was about to say no fire. Only one fire person. Pretty good. Friendly group of outsiders coming to help. Oh, excellent. Huge. Okay, that helps a lot. My goodness, dead. That's amazing. Definitely need that. Alright, they'll probably clear him, I think. Yeah. Definitely looks like they were going to. Perfect. Fire is getting a little out of hand, though. Well, a little less so. Let's go get our colonists to come over here and clean up that fire real quick so it doesn't get too out of hand. Ooh, crash pod, hold on. Cindy. Cindy's associated with no one. Is 82. Oh my goodness, she's ancient. She's 1,502. She's ancient. She's got a peg leg already and everything. Killing fascination and jealous. Ooh, I am very sorry, Cindy, but we cannot help you. We cannot help. Comes Doomsday, you hope? Yeah, it could have been pretty bad if it was a Doomsday rocket launcher. Alright, we're good. We need these, we want those, we want these. Spears, take the knives. Oh my good gracious. Hello. That's a meteor. It's a meteorite. Hi. Regular haul on those. We want urgent haul on these other ones just so we pick them up before anything else. Don't want them to decay on us. Alright, let's drag it up here. Rip them all down. Wait! Rude just destroyed both of our royal beds? Okay, my royal bed is still there, but this masterwork quality marble royal bed was destroyed. Oh my goodness, Rude just destroyed it. I can't believe it. I didn't catch it. I did. Usually it's not a problem. But that's brutal. Where were we? We'll have to sort that one out. Okay. Bring all the flak jackets. Bring all the belts. Bring all the flak pants. Did it? No flak shirts? No, no flak shirts. Smoke packs. A flak on you. Okay, we're good. Alcohol binge. I know, right? Oh my goodness. What a nuisance. Falca's sleeping down here now. We're just gonna remove 2 of these from being prisoners, so as problems arise, we'll sort it out. We'll get this fixed later. Does anyone still need a light? Yeah, you still need a light here. We'll get a light down there too. Where am I? There I am. Alright, let's go and get this done. There we go. Reattach the light. That power circuit back on. We can get more research and light going. As soon as we get the analyzer, we can... Actually, we're going to have to revamp this room, huh? Once we get the analyzer. Currently won't fit. Maybe we just kick this out of the room. The analyzer takes up a 2x2. We'll have to figure that one out. I'm not too sure how we're going to do it. Let's get into the geothermal. Is there enough power being produced? Finish urgent hauling all this stuff in the house. Goodness. All that stuff hauled. 1, 2, or 3. Blight, tornado, or volcanic winter. Ice chunk landed nearby. Cool. Not gonna grab it anytime soon, though. Alright. Extra power online. That should solve any of their other issues with power. Or generating power into the batteries. That's good. Dealing with mud that'll get it fixed eventually. Alright. Let's see. You're wondering how you get all the allies to help you with the random drops and stuff around your base? Yeah, it's the mod that's allowing chat to do that. Otherwise, normally, what you do is you need to get up to microelectronics unlocked. You need to go ahead and get yourself a comms console. One of these bad boys. Which you really should have, by the way. These are just good quality. We're gonna get rid of them. We're looking for excellent quality. Just gonna get rid of these. You get a comms console like this, and then you reach out to the other guys that you're friends with. So you need to become friends with these guys, not neutral. You need to get above 75 happiness with them. Once you've done that, you can call them in for help. But right now I have chat. Chat's doing that. Yeah. So normally you'd want to blitz for this, but chat's... Well, also chat is like summoning raids and whatnot as well. So it's not all, you know, almost sunshine and rainbows. Chat isn't always helping. Sometimes chat is hindering. Like tornadoes. Alright, where is it? Where is it? Stay over here. Stay over here. Stay over there. No. Stay over, yeah, stay over there. Stay over there. Yeah, good tornado. Yep, you stay over here. Yeah, you go destroy those trees. That's great. Yeah, you stay over here. Stay over there. Good, right off the map. And gone. Good. For a second there, I thought it was going to come and hit our storage. Would have been pretty bad. But yeah, once you have this set, what you can do is you can right-click on it, and you can call these individuals. If we call these guys that we're neutral with, for example, it brings up a thing, and you can see here, a request trade caravan, we need 15 goodwill, must be ally, or arrest, oh, actually, it's only, we need 25 for the aid. Not that bad. Relatively easy to do, honestly. What we could do here, but that's a roof. All right, roof, new roof, new roof. All right, multi-analyzer research completed. All right, we need to go get a multi-analyzer in here. So we're gonna go and move our drug lab in here. Because I need that space. Floors. One more. All right, Zeldar, get over here. Work. Move the drug lab into the med bay. Move that out. Let's see, MISC. Multi-analyzer. That's all. We have all of them, so we'll grab this. You're hoping it would take out the body pile. A corpse-nado. Oh my goodness, it would, oh, that would be, I don't know what you mean beautiful, it'd be terrifying. A corpse-nado. It'd be scary. Right, come on, we just need a couple more components. Is that where you at? Having 3 components, okay. Building. Once this is done, we can start working on more advanced research, which is pretty big. All right, done. Now we go to the research table, we'll go ahead and do fabrication next. This is like critical. As soon as we have the fabrication bench online, we can make our own components. We're gonna go fabrication for our own components into the advanced fabrication so we can make our own advanced components. After that, let's do the long-range mineral scanner. Oh no, we don't want that one. We'll do the ground penetrating scanner, vitals monitor, flat screen TVs. Monarch replacements, and the marine armor. Auto turrets, multi plugs. I'll leave it in that line for now. I really like that mod. That mod is so nice. Drug lab in hospital to unintentionally get patients high. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. They came to the hospital that way. It's up in the cold. We're gonna smash furniture. Okay, just checking them. Just checking them now. Now I know I need to check them more. Oh, in here? Okay, that's fine. There's so much stuff to haul. It's nuts. So much stuff I want us to haul. We will slowly get there. Storage is still an issue. We're working on it. Oh man, when an event happens and I get a little lag. It's the next spot. Major break on stick. Hey, you got your catharsis, you're fine. Alright, perfect. A little bit more hauling here and we're back to normal. We get a little bit more, a couple more shelves built as we get the marble, and we got plenty of marble to build it. We just need to spend the time on it. We've moved all that over. We're moving other stuff over here, and we're still converting. Work on that. But we are way past the end of the normal stream. We're gonna have to end it here. Way past the normal stream. We're gonna end it here. Yeah, Little Miss, you'll be able to jump in tomorrow. We need another 9.1 days before we can do that. But we'll be back playing tomorrow. Again, we're playing this 4 days a week currently, Monday through Thursday. And today was only Monday. It's now Tuesday, but you know, it was Monday. So we got plenty of game days coming up here. See if we can actually get ourselves in a nice, stable situation. And with these pods, we're going to start doing missions. I want to start doing quests. I really want to do some quests. So we're going to go and get those built very, very soon. Very, very soon. We're going to jump on that. But Bog Dog, thanks for hanging out. It's been good having you here. And the Alt Father, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you all tomorrow for some more shenanigans in RimWorld. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.